chaos. It was such a fun build though, like because I kind of built it with the idea that I was expecting like really high flying tetrapods. That didn't happen, annoyingly. It meant that it was really good at just staying in the air a lot. So, you have this thing that is raining down det cord, fucking steamed hams and lasers.
There we go. Lights are now actually where they're supposed to be. Greetings and conflagrations. We're back with this.
Oh shit, we're live.
Yes.
Gosh, I wish you'd have told me. I would have like done something.
Steamed hams? Yes. My dear co-host Chrissy decided to put a steamed hams decal on her mech.
Okay.
She joined a tournament today.
There's a tournament today. I took the Aurora missile launcher, and naturally, I had to hide a steamed ham behind it.
Naturally, she says.
But can you really blame me? Am I possible to blame?
Right, I already annihilated Dolmayan.
Back to work, 621.
He says if I stop.
Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse.
I mean, technically you did.
It's an underground cave,
He knows.
blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside.
Ooh.
Which brings me to the job.
I didn't want to say it, but I was thinking it.
The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside.
I can do
Gonna
that
have to
and more.
blow it up.
Once the
so we can
barrier's
get
down,
deeper.
we'll step into the unknown,
You know, from the inside.
where the coral's waiting for us.
Oh, so cursed.
621 there, just actually having the most, like, like, mildly disturbed personality, and Walter's trying to ignore it. Still giving the briefing as normal.
Sounds fine.
He's just sitting there like,
Looks like he already knows where the coral convergence is.
that's 621,
Why
alright.
is he so confident?
Number 621.
Speaking to Carla, just like, I kind of miss 621. Wasn't he the weird one?
Yeah,
Yep.
you say that, and I'm just, I'm just thinking. Have you ever tried character AI?
Activating combat mode.
Character AI, I don't think so.
Commence mission.
There is an app that
Destroy the
is
reactor
based
and
off like
disable
ChatGPT, but it's just a bunch of characters that have had AIs tuned to be somewhat similar to characters from whatever. Carla's is interesting. Like real interesting. I'm just gonna send you a few words. I mean,
Is that... is that a silver returning?
Yes.
Welcome
Yay.
back. Also, Hun, I don't know if you saw the VOD for the last video, for last stream. of this,
What'd I
but,
miss?
Watch your footing.
Right at the
Don't
end,
wanna fall into
I
those
came into the
lasers.
depths at part 2, right?
Uh-huh.
With the Enforcer fight.
Huh.
And I was thinking maybe I didn't stream before that because I didn't think I'd be able to do it in time. So Christy's like, nah, go for it. Give it like 4 tries. The starting life and then 3 others after that if you die.
yeah, being
And
super encouraging.
So I first tried the Enforcer.
So did I. I'll be perfectly honest. I don't know why it is people seem to think it's so difficult. It's a matter of keeping your distance until you're ready to attack. All there is to
Any
fight.
time I've kept distance from that thing, I get my ass whooped. The only times I survive is when I'm right on top of it.
And I usually get my attack when I'm on top of it. It's just a difference in mech build and playstyle.
No sign of the
That good
corporations.
old thing of there is no bad
Looks like
in
we're the
Armored
first ones
Core.
here.
There is only what's bad for you. Oh hey, you got a very interesting FCS. I'm kind of undecided on what Ocellus. The Ocellus, the super close range FCS.
I'm not sure how you can tell which FCS he has.
The one I just picked up was FCS.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
you
the
just
chest.
picked something up. I didn't notice. Okay.
Yeah, there was the chest I just opened. One second here. alarm for something went off for some fucking reason.
It's your alarm telling you that you're streaming.
Oh. It's a doctor's alarm. For some fucking reason.
Huh?
I have no idea.
Shade has doctor's appointment, can't do stream.
Like, I mean, I would, but I'm kind of live. Just a stream doctor appointment.
I'm a little busy.
I mean, there are some people who actually do stream their doctor's appointments and
I know.
people. Like, no one wants to see that, dude.
Oh, Sarah, I found a really dumb strat for Depth 3.
Oh?
Literally, so you know how you've got all the upper bridges and then you got the two lower bridges on opposing sides of the reactor?
Yeah.
Just go straight for the lower bridge on this side. If
Man,
you
I
just,
like to kill everything for the extra fucking money.
oh, I know, but you can
But
literally
it's a
skip
lot of
every.
extra money.
I know, but you can skip literally every fight, and the laser turrets don't shoot at you because you're too low down and far enough away.
Does S rank units require you to kill everything?
No,
Or is it speed? This is a speed one.
it's one of those ones where you don't have to kill everything, but it does help too. a
Shake,
little
stop going for these. Destroy the turrets first.
bit. No.
Geometry.
Oh no. Shade. Oh no.
It's fine.
Salt boosting gives you more speed, distance, or energy.
I really hope Shade doesn't just end up in laser red. That's not fun terrain.
Well. Wait a second. Hello? I was just floating up the wall. Oh, hello.
Oh,
I
hey,
found this by
what?
complete accident.
Actually interesting lore stuff.
Observation data extracted from an AC of unknown affiliation appears to have once been heavily encoded, then cracked by a third party. The enforcement system had been buried deep within Rubicon all this time. Little wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we shall monitor the observer's actions and provide indirect aid to Artemis.
Actually interesting lore. Who is the
Tracer
mysterious
around the
observers
outside
that are aiding
621.
Archivist?
There must be a way in.
Fucking excuse me.
Like, no. I've just realized, Shade, your build isn't too dissimilar from what Mood had today in the tournament.
Oh.
Because
Now go
that's a
back
pulse
up
blade,
to
right?
destroy turrets to get that chest, by the way. Don't forget about that.
Chests, battle logs, there's so much stuff.
I got the one that was up there by the tanks. Which one were you talking
Yeah,
about?
but where you got shot and nearly died and dropped from.
Don't
there
go
was a
out.
chest
Don't
near
go
the
out
back.
that way. Don't go out that way. You will get shot to pieces when you hover upwards. Approach from inside. So use the ledges along the reactor to get up towards the ring. There you go.
Now you're thinking with power.
That's what we like to call thinking with verticality. Don't forget there's two, so there'll be another one to the right.
Yeah, that one.
And now there's two to your left as well.
Good God.
This is why you kill them.
Fucking hell.
This is why you destroy the turrets first.
Oh, there's the chest.
Don't go for it.
No. Oh, okay.
There are
I was
turrets.
gonna let him stop her that time.
See, as funny as it would be, I'd rather Shade not like grab every chest and then die before actually getting to a checkpoint. As well, I may be cruel. I'm not a complete sadist sometimes.
Masochist, you're. No. You were right, sadist. Sorry, I'm so used to people using the wrong word
No,
that I
no.
reflexively correct them every single time.
No. You were half right regardless. Chrissy's done a no freebies, no OST tuning run, thus making her a masochist. She's sadomasochist.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, not just one run.
Yeah,
I'm at the end.
didn't you?
No, I'm at the final mission of ending 2.
Oh, you're close then.
Like, literally, just kill the boss for that ending and then going for the third ending.
Ooh, log 5.
I am over halfway done to get my original set out goal of get the third ending with as little percentage complete as possible.
There is no averting the ruin that awaits both the Institute and Rubicon itself. I must now concern myself with what follows. The data shows signs of wave mutation. Observation must continue. Assistant number 2 is our only remaining hope. Though it pains me, I have no choice but to pass the legacy of our sins on to her, my own student. Man, it would be nice if I had log 1!
I mean, I know. If only you'd found it.
Actually, I think log 1 might be later, actually.
Really?
I can't remember. Like, the amount of logs that are in this game, there's 50 of them, and they're not actually in order. Like, quite often you'll end up getting, like, logs 2 through 4 or something before getting either log 5 or 1. But some of them are just, like, really, really out of the way. It's kind of impressive how far out of the way some of them are.
Bye!
You know Ocean Crossing, where you have to either go along the bridge or just get across the gap before the lasers get you?
Yeah.
So you know how the bridge is like a railway, and that's actually going over other railways, one of which leads to a bunch of battle log enemies?
Yeah.
If you go in the opposite direction, there is another data log just out in the open against a wall with these rails.
One moment.
Ah.
Kind of the worst one to get.
No.
Running away as Gov turns up.
Oh, that's what's fucking off. I don't have my TV on yet with my Xbox. I can't see fucking chat. God damn it.
You're doing so well today, Sarah.
Look, I'm just off of being sick. Okay, leave me alone.
I know. I'm just being a goof.
I'm just recovering from being fucking dead sick. Oh, there we go. Stream's open on my Xbox now for chat.
Huzzah. You have the Strem.
No, I am no longer sicky silver. I am now healthy-ish silver. Ish, because I'm still in the upswing.
Slightly healthy.
I'm actually starting to get my sense of taste back. I can taste things again.
Yay.
I can taste my lovely vermin.
Why do you call bullshit, Gav? Is bullshit
Bullshit
that
on
worth
what,
calling?
mate?
Oh? Is that a
That's
batter?
Jade returning, but he's not quite sat down yet.
Seasons
Now
Greasons.
he's sat down.
You left right as Gov got here.
Sorry.
Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
No one comment on the fact that I called 1 for 1 exactly when Shade would be finished sitting down.
Pretty much. It's kind of impressive.
Well, we both
Jade, if you're going for the assault kick, you need to lock on for that second.
It's not a need, but it certainly makes it 10 times fucking easier.
With Shade, it's a need.
Fight back, Raven.
No shit. No, I'm just
almost
gonna,
like-
no, I'm just gonna stand there, Air.
Above and beyond
It's almost like Hardlock is actually called Target Assist.
PC will let this place locked down no matter what.
Defense weapon destroyed.
Oh yeah, that big boy that stands beneath this door. Fun fact, you can just straight up kill him with 2 air shots in one go.
Really?
Yeah, even without any damage modifiers, it's still
There's
just an
61.
insta kill with 2
Destroy the
air
target.
shots.
Good to know.
What bitch?
R/Shit, there
Pressure
wasn't a
chamber
10.
destroyed.
You know, Kristen,
Are
our next
you a-
mission.
Explode 61.
Are you a living goddamn Reddit?
Yes.
You know,
I
Kristen,
am the Reddit.
the next depth mission is gonna be a fucking heartfelt, painful one.
Let's institute tech.
Have you done the next Death's mission before, Shade?
Time. Get rid of it.
Raven,
I don't know. Thought there was only 3.
Oh, there's more.
He has not done it then.
Right. Silver,
Hmm.
shut your pie hole. Don't spoil.
Bitch, I am not a I do not do spoilers.
You said there will be an emotional moment.
Yes, that gives away absolutely nothing and just piques curiosity. I have given away zero information.
You have told me more information than I should have ever known. I am now cursed with knowledge.
621.
the partition.
I mean, isn't that just like most of the
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
Let's
Also,
institute.
God, I love how much damage core generators do.
Calculating time until core explosion. Raven,
The assault
there's only
armor,
2
yeah.
minutes left.
Get
Guys,
down from
why-
there!
These fly high motherfuckers. Shade, why aren't you firing your missiles?
Oh, hey, Silver, did you see that thing with the assault armor breaking like thermal armor?
I did not know this one was that like it.
Yeah, I was watching the sort of tournament earlier. Two people against each other. One of them just lost all their hit points whilst they were tagged, their thermal armor propped. The other one just went straight into assault armor, killed them before they could even move.
Huh. I had no idea.
Really, really dirty. Just like no doubt. I think they're gonna get it, isn't it?
You've got a job to do, 621.
I feel this is the one time in the game
Don't
where
fail
you
me
really
now.
wish you had super fast access speed.
Raven, you have to get clear.
Like, not even that you need it, it's just
gonna
because,
blow.
hey, there's a
Brace for
countdown, shit's
impact.
blowing up, and you're anxious.
Yeah.
Ooh. My favorite fireworks. The ones that I cause.
That was a close one.
Okay, Shay, can I just ask you to do me a massive favor for something?
Maybe.
Look, the laser
Make sure
barrier's
that you
weakening.
watch both briefings and pay attention before you pick one or the other.
The coral's near.
Okay.
That's another solid milestone in our work.
That just looks cool.
It's super good for a close range bruiser build.
Ah, yes.
Like, only for firearms, though, because as far as I'm aware, FCS just does not affect melee at all. So it's kind of a...
No. It's better for shotguns and SMGs.
Though it is really point blank. Like, you have to be within 60 meters for it to be useful.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
It was a trip.
The enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Yeah, like
Voice
Rusty.
in my head that calls a stud muffin. Seriously though, pay attention to the briefings. Just trust me.
What if I don't?
Raven,
Then you're gonna feel like
you've
an
got a
idiot.
request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus.
I'm saying this as I've watched so many streamers and other people just like,
He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front. And he wants to meet you.
One new message.
Cool.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven.
That's
Your
just
records
all.
have been
Okay.
updated. S-rank virtual
Hey, All
encounters
Might.
are now
All Might's the
available in
best
the arena. You will now face the best of the best. We wish you luck on the difficult road to mastery.
See, I thought I was getting a meaningful message, not just now you can do S-rank encounters. Oh, that Michigan's fucking number 2.
I mean, yeah, look, no, read his fucking bio. He is such a Chad.
1 second, there's... Holy
There you
Jesus.
go.
Sure. Give that a try. I have more in my assembly? Oh yeah,
Fair warning,
the
you
new
just
ephemera
cast-
piece.
Shade, fair warning, you just castrated your missile lock on. If you're gonna be using that FCS, you just might as well not have missiles.
What would you recommend then?
I don't know, put a
Something
different
else
shotgun
would
on
be
your
big.
back.
Got it, another shotgun.
Or a pistol, or something.
Just not a missile.
Because otherwise, you're going to put the miss into missile.
Do you have the laser shotgun yet, Shade? The
With-
shoulder
Wurger.
mounted shotgun.
Wurger. Take the Wurger. The Wurger would actually be really good.
Because it's super short range. But I was more talking about the shoulder mounted laser shotgun.
I believe I do. It's... I do not have the shoulder variant. I can buy
You
it.
should have it unlocked though.
Oh yeah, absolutely, I can buy it.
Yeah, the fuse laser cannon.
For 215,000 coam.
I'll take it. Give the Wurger a try first.
Wurger. Such a fun word.
Wrong back. Oh no, that's the right back. Never mind.
Yeah, read Michigan's. His is just fucking balling.
Commander of the Red Guns, the Balaam Group's AC squad, Michigan took up leadership after a career as the commander of the Furlong Armed Fleet. There, he earned a reputation as a merciless, heavy-handed ogre of a man, and he was equally feared by friend and foe alike, who knew him as Hell on Four Legs. Apparently, he has posted a bounty on his own head to Balaam's bounty board, with the stipulation that half of the reward money is to be distributed among his former comrades at Furlong.
The dude is a Chad!
I'm now the head of your fucking squad leaders. And I'm putting a bounty on my own head. Because fuck you.
None of you got the balls to go for it.
I mean, it's not that they don't have the balls. I think they all just like him too much. Like, he knows fucking everyone by name.
Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program number 3.
Dude is
Only
fight
the
me
best remain.
personified.
Subject AC.
Though Iguazu
Aston
hates his
Crown.
guns.
Call sign.
That's
K.
because Iguazu's arrogant.
And just generally a dick. Oh gods, it's King.
Commencing evaluation.
King's not that bad.
He gave
King can be.
System.
he gave me a bit of trouble the first time through.
I don't think I've ever had that much trouble with him. He's just mildly annoying the most.
The thing that gives Shade trouble is this shield.
That's why he's mildly annoying.
AP at 30%.
Michigan be like, I'll kick anyone's ass. I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your dog's ass. Hell, I'll kick my own ass.
Tip of the Wurger, make sure you use the charge
System
attack. It's
activating
fucking
combat
awesome.
mode.
Bruh.
AP at 30%.
Also, Loki, I fucking hate that that assault armor takes away any of your charge on weapons.
Yeah, the Warrior's charge shot shade is a short range laser.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Okay. Melee. I think it does melee damage if you're close enough.
It looks like a push knife, so.
Main system activating combat mode.
You are such a dick.
50%.
Fuck you, returns it.
AP at 30%.
Of course that did enough to stagger. Right when I thought it wouldn't.
Oh yeah, just remember. Hey, sorry, you know how I had like a long time to wait between stuff in the tournament today?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I end up clearing the arena completely,
system
as well as
activating
the other
combat
arena
mode.
completely,
Nice.
with that build. It is a good build.
Ooh, yeah, we did some.
Nice.
God,
No!
the fucking cooldown on it actually doing shit between pulling it out is.
AP at
That's a recent addition.
AP at 30%.
No, it's not. It's always been like that.
No, they it might have
It's
always
not-
been there, but they cranked it up.
It's not on any of the patch notes if it's there.
It is.
I fucking hate it.
They were literally talking about it on stream today.
I hate
Really?
I hate
Yes.
it.
Is this a
Activating
hidden
combat
Is this a hidden note?
No, it was in one of the notes. I don't remember which. On one of the updates, they added a slight delay to the weapon being able to be used after being dropped off the shoulder.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, Jay, I think you might need a slightly more staggery build.
If he didn't fucking cower away in the back there, I could have killed him.
You'd just be like, no, you with the linear rifles.
I can do this.
Main system activating
If not,
combat
I might
mode.
take the diffuse cannon instead.
Honestly, I think your problem is you're just not doing enough stagger.
AP at 30%.
You were saying, Chrissy?
I'm gonna take the diffuse cannon and see how that does. Because I think one of those issues there is that I'm constantly having to swap my fucking weapon in the cool.
What about changing it for a pistol?
No.
Because pistols build up a shit ton of stagger. If you're already sitting at that range anyway, it's a power bunker.
Main system
I'm gonna give the
activating combat
cannon a try
mode.
first.
Okay.
Its charge attack is an explosive laser shot, by the way.
AP at 30%.
Really? Fucking hell.
That's
That
how
was bad luck.
your assault armor does that much. Okay, sure. Fucking damage of a coral generator that.
No, it's because you were staggered when he did it. He
Mhm.
staggered
Main
you and then
system
did it, so it did
activating
double
combat
damage.
mode.
Oh, that is brutal.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Got him!
You played that strangely.
Oh my
buddy.
Christ.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Like, you almost charged, I think, like 3 separate occasions. Just like the last pixel didn't let it charge. So
Well,
it
he
just
does
fired
have his
normally.
missiles all the fucking time.
Oh,
It infuriates me. It fucking infuriates me. Like, Shane, they weren't locked on. What are you doing?
I'm playing.
No, you're failing.
No,
play-
no.
I am
no,
playing
no,
them
no,
as much as
Shay,
I play myself.
Shay.
Arena
If I don't know what
combat
I'm doing,
evaluation program.
neither will
Number
they.
2, rank S.
You're playing yourself.
If I don't know what I'm doing,
Subject
they don't
AC.
either.
Liger tail.
Hey,
Call sign,
Michigan.
Gun 1, Michigan.
I'm sad he didn't
Fucking
have his
love
own
it.
special data to
Commencing evaluation.
just talk to you.
That was a Carla special
Main
thing.
system activating
Because
combat
Carla.
mode.
And then for some reason, Sula got special treatment. It's super forgettable.
What is it, Chrissy?
Woo!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's why my little.
Ah, yeah.
Ah, that fucking cooldown!
Yeah, you gotta have it out and ready. Sorry, if I said it down gentler than that.
I despise that
You're good.
cooldown. Alright, let me change out what's on my shoulder because stopping to use it's not going to be doing too good. Try the iridium out.
Main system activating combat mode.
Yeah. Hence the reason why a little bit
Yeah.
glitchy there. I appreciate that attention to detail. I think Michigan might be my favorite for like seeing if a build is actually good or not in the arena. Because he's just so brutal being a tetrapod with a Gatling and songbirds. Like, even nerfed, god damn, he rips shit apart. Also tetrapod with an explosive thrower, so you know he can throw them at you whilst on the move.
Well, there's only Tank Tread that got that ability.
Tetrapods do as well if you're hovering.
Oh.
Some weapons it doesn't, but a lot of weapons, if you're hovering with the tetrapod, you won't stop and slow down when you're doing it.
Okay.
Like there's quite a few shoulders that you can get away with doing it.
You do with the earshot?
I am not 100% sure. I think you can, but I don't
That's
don't hold me to that.
mental.
Don't hold me to that. But I think you'll definitely at the very least feel the recoil.
I'll hold you to it.
I'm gonna hold you real close.
No, that's real.
Oh, he's just out of range.
No, he got hit by it just at the very edge. And his damage fall off on it.
AP at
I totally love just how mental the range on the airshot is, like for the AoE. Like, you know
That
when
fucking
you do,
cooldown, dude!
you know when you do the AT test mode?
No, I've never used it.
Really?
Really?
Not even for just like tweaking?
No.
I use it all the time. If I'm just like,
I've
"Is this
never
generate-
needed it."
Why I want it?
Let me change how I do this.
main system activating
I mean-
combat mode.
It's just a useful thing to use though. Like it's just like, hey, how's its damage effect? Hey, how does its FCS compare to this other one? Is it a huge difference than it looks on paper?
AP at 50%.
And I've been able to do just fine with all of that just without using the actual thing.
30%.
Just personal thing.
I mean, fair. I'm just, I don't know. I'm shocked.
I
God
think you had
damn
the wrong weapon equipped.
Yeah. That went better though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Michigan's rough.
If I can just replicate what I did at the
Main
start without
system
having the wrong
activating
weapon on.
combat mode.
Easy.
I saw somebody. What they do is they color code their weapons. So they make them very distinct colors, so they can always see which weapon it is they've got equipped in case they lose track.
Fair.
Like, Yeah, you always get a couple of people be like, oh, you know, but just keep track of your weapon, dude. It's like,
at 30%.
yeah, but when the game doesn't register your input or just decides to not switch because it sometimes doesn't, like, really stops you from hurting yourself.
So is that his defense?
Yep.
Yeah, 'cause Jay's got soul armor.
Good to know that he can shoot through it as much as he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's how they work.
It's
Main system activating
Easy
combat
double.
mode.
that
That's
fucking
interesting.
tracking, bro.
Interesting watching how good his AI was at actually sticking towards his bubble and trying to make you
At
hit the
30%.
bubble rather than him.
He got really zoomed that time. That's a lot.
He's just...
Man decided to go into the air and then 7 different pathways. I'm like, okay.
Mitch can cut you down.
Main
Guys, it's
system
making me wanna get
activating
on play.
combat mode.
No.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Hey Shade, you know how you said maybe sometime on multiplayer night instead of doing cooperative stuff we could do some competitive stuff?
AP at 50%.
We could try and pick up Yummy Hustle.
30%.
It's been a while since we played and I never installed it. We could also do this with me, you, and Chrissy. Maybe someone else in.
I'm just imagining, like,
So
you
Chrissy would
invite...
have to restrain herself to not put it back.
No, I'm just imagining...
Nice! By the skin of your fucking 38!
Target
38
destroyed.
AP!
It stands at the apex of
Pulling
the
it
arena.
out your ass.
Talk about never giving up.
So I was gonna say, I'm just imagining you to invite me, and you just hand me like a half-mile long list of don't use this.
It's not quite love.
Silver, how many things have you banned me from using?
3. And one of them's only whenever you're using twins.
You've banned me using fists.
Fists, miniguns, twin stun needles.
Coral rifles. No, actually,
That's
yeah,
not
coral
supposed to ban on you using them. That's just an issue with the game. Not. That's just an issue with
coral
weapons.
missiles.
That
Flamethrowers.
that we banned for both of us. Flamethrowers I did not ban.
You did. You told me no more.
I told you. I Chrissy,
Remember this.
Chrissy,
deliberately?
Chrissy.
I avoid these type of play because of it.
Chrissy. I did not understand the inflection there, please.
Freud, who we never hear from.
Oh, I fucking love Freud. Freud is a Chad.
The Arquebus Group's augmented human squad, an ace pilot who achieved an astonishing 94.7% mission success rate during the Island 4 disturbance. Freud is widely suspected to be a recipient of repeated adjustments, much like Snail. However, the real Freud is simply an ordinary human being, a man who enjoys piloting his AC and making incremental improvements on his daily stories. This man is literally a basic person.
Yep, he's not even augmented. He's literally just flying his mech fucking old school.
He's just vibing, apparently.
But no, Freud is fucking awesome. Like, he's just great. I'm not gonna say too much.
Chrissy,
Yes, the Morlaix.
I'm excited.
place his paw on Snoot. Shoot.
Bites paw.
Shoot.
Jesus Christ.
How?
Why are you eating my girlfriend?
I'm a lesbian.
Don't raise it like that.
I'm a lesbian. What a reason.
Arena combat
That
Phrase it
evaluation
like
program. This will be the last evaluation.
I'm fine with what Chrissy said. Shade, goddammit.
I am proud of what I said. I didn't even think about
System
it.
activating test mode.
Bam, rip.
Fuck was that movie, Chief?
50%.
That was
That is
the
charged
laser
laser
blade.
blade.
Oh, there's also the fucking
AP
drones
at
that constantly
30%.
Oh, the Morleys as well. Which I'm pretty sure actually got buffed
No!
recently.
The fucking drones. There's 6 of them. They fire 6 barrages.
They
You
are
don't fight on your own, you have AI helping you, you bastard!
Main system.
The drones
activating
are
combat
such a
mode.
punish for animations. Like, what's this? You're stuck doing an animation for like melee or whatever. Drones be like, hey.
Oh, if you can get the charged drone off on a punish, it's brutal.
Especially drones.
AP at 30%.
Boy, he's giving you trouble.
Oh!
Point blank shotgun bazooka.
I can do this, though. Freud's not as
Oh.
bad as fucking Michigan, apparently.
Yeah, Freud. I feel like he's not that bad if you have
Main
builds that are
system
tailored specifically
activating
towards
combat mode.
PvP. He's pretty good for a PvP tester.
Bitch.
Yeah, what you said is right, McDuffs. You really... No, Pablo, I'm sorry. Yeah, you can't stop moving.
50%.
You stop moving, those drones will tear you. And see, this is what I like about the reverse joints. Oh, they height above you, just that many.
That didn't actually even come remotely close to hitting me, but sure. That blade sweep went above my head.
Yeah, hitboxes on some of the blades are a little bit wonky.
Come on, FromSoft. Where's
Main
that
system
vaunted hitbox?
activating
No, it
combat
hit you.
mode.
In the dash forward, he got right to your side, which then clipped it through you with the 360 strike. Got it on the replay.
Slightly towards chance I can I would not. What is with the hitboxes and the bloody laser melee just being consistently kind of
AP
I
at
haven't seen
30%.
the one for I'm not sure what they're all about.
Yes!
nice?
Very nice.
And I got him with a single shell shotgun. Just seeing that shotgun go off and like the barrel lift as they fly back, it's like, that feels good.
Oh, I know. Nice one,
Target
Jade.
destroyed.
You can put my
This
data up
concludes
there now.
all evaluations. We thank you for your cooperation.
Unceremonious simulation shutdown.
Yeah.
Verified.
And we got the achievement.
Not even gonna look at the fact that you got a weapon out of that?
Several parts.
Yeah. Look here.
Incoming
Or
call.
it'll actually matter.
Yeah, you
Same.
didn't even know you got the parts. You were just trying to cycle through the chip game.
Congratulations.
That's what I'm used to.
You have completed all ranks.
It's muscle memory at this
Though
point.
these
Jo-
encounters
to be
may
fair, I kind
simulated,
of feel like
you
that's
have reached the
semi a
apex of
point
our
of the
roster.
game. Like
We
it
would be
knows
grateful
that you're just
were you to
gonna
aid us in
skip
our
through
research
stuff.
and development. All Mind exists for all
Oh, what
mercenaries.
the fuck was that?
I'm just playing my Bluetooth speaker in my hands and I think I accidentally touched the power button.
Chrissy. This isn't where you want to be looking, Shade. This isn't where you just got the things for free. You just got a bunch of them.
I know, but there's stuff in here now.
You quit out of it right as you almost hovered over the thing to clear the notification.
Yes, he did.
I just want to make you suffer more.
There's the drones.
Why does it look like I got a fucking ammonite shell on my back?
I mean, he's not wrong.
Carrying fossils around here.
You should do a crab build at some point.
Oh, this shit looks like a fucking safety harness.
It's the boob chest. It's also the best chest in the game if you're taking energy weapons.
Oh yeah, because energy generation has a much more significant effect on energy damage now, doesn't it?
No, it's had the same effect as always. It's just, you know, people didn't really appreciate it up until relatively recently how much of an effect it makes.
Tits core. Hello, Joan.
And I need to recall, is it overall energy production, or is it energy surplus that gives you extra damage?
It's neither. There is a specific stat on your generator that adjusts how much damage your energy weapon firearm will do. The reason why that's the best core in the game for it is because it gives you more energy output.
I just
So,
say that these legs make it feel like I'm a go-kart.
oh, they're the wheelchair. I fucking love them.
So they recharge quicker, don't they?
No,
it cool off quicker or something.
No, it's specifically energy output, the thing that decides how much energy you have to build with. So, if you take, for example, the ephemera core plus the best generator for doing weapon damage, you have a lot more energy to actually get energy weapons than you would if you chose any other core. It's sort of the downside of that generator. It doesn't give you much power to play with. But with the ephemera core, because it boosts it that much, you now have this 50% additional damage on top of having a bunch of extra energy, so you can actually, you know, use a couple of laser rifles, use a couple of Kurosawas if you really pushed it.
Fair enough.
It's not the best score because it makes more damage. It's the best score because it actually lets you
It
take
gives you more
some
wiggle room.
weapons. Yeah, it actually lets you take something.
I have exactly 5 OST chips, so I can get this installed and then I can update this.
Do you?
Yeah, I'll do that. So I kind of bounce between everything I use. I use energy the least though.
Honestly, energy weapons are just fun.
Energy weapons are a pain in the ass to make work until your second run through, where they become a lot more effective because you actually have all the parts you need to make them work.
No, I'd say this is about the point where they become more effective because you should have access to the VE generators now, shouldn't you?
A lot of them, yeah, but you might not necessarily have all the weapons you'd want to make it work, because a lot of the better energy weapons aren't until the second run.
True. Still, though, base laser rifles are fucking kick-ass.
Yeah.
And you can get the Auroras, which are now affected by the firearm spec on the generator.
Oh yeah, they did update that.
Yeah, doesn't
Jake
affect
got up
damage,
and walked
just
without
the
saying
reload.
anything. He's a dick.
I know. Just leaving us.
I just looked over to my TV, like, why is it purple now? Oh, that's why.
Shay just leaves the conversation. Just go on. No words spoken.
Gosh, so rude.
Like, doesn't he know we're trying to have a stream here?
It's not like it's his stream or anything.
Yes, Gov. Bat did a poof. He's doing a magic trick. Yeah, stuff like that on the core is also why you tend to see me have extremely min-maxed stuff because holy crap, the damage difference is insane. Welcome
I do
back,
the exact
Bat.
same thing, but less so with energy weapons. My energy and weight is still usually pretty min-maxed, but
I know.
I'm not big on energy weapons, partially because of the projectile speed.
Here's the thing, I'm pretty sure that the projectile speed increases with the firearm spec.
Okay.
No,
here
it
we
doesn't.
go. The briefings you wanted me to listen to.
Yes, pay attention to what they say.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Archibus Group.
Okay.
Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Gun's commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well. With his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
So you have Rusty waiting to take that mission if I don't.
Mm-hmm.
This is the request for Middle Flatwell, the Liberation Front commander.
Raven, I'll get straight to the point. Arquebus leads the corporate forces, emboldened by assimilated PCA technology. But they're still human, tired from the endless conflict between powers. Open to an attack on their key forces. We want you to eliminate 2 of the Vesper's numbered officers. V5 Hawkins, their officer overseeing the transport corps. V8 Pater, his adjutant. We'll use false information to lure them out from their Depth 2 survey, then ambush them. I will assist you on this mission. It'll be a good opportunity to catch up with a veteran. I look forward to your favorable response, Raven.
Okay. Make your decision.
I like Rusty. I respect him. But I don't think he's going to be able to take on Michigan.
Okay.
That and as much as I hate Snail, Pater I like, and Hawkins I haven't even met, so I have no opinion on him. So
Honestly, I don't blame you.
I like you, Michigan, but
You're just trying to reduce the amount of bloodshed.
Just get it done. There's nothing more for me to say.
sorry, Walter? Question mark?
No, I won't say it.
I'll figure it out at some point.
It's if you look into the lore at some point, it'll become obvious.
Main system
Oh,
activating
Jesus.
combat mode.
Anyway,
The fucking music
Get
started
fighting.
right away.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Hello.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Cute, real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. I'm talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the
Reasons
Liger
why
tail
Michigan
deploys,
is
the
a
odds
chap.
are not in your favor. You better
Reasons
keep
why
the
the entire
emergency
community
check
loves
primed.
Michigan.
Second wave incoming.
hey sir, look at this idiot. Are you fucking dumb? Do you know who that fucker is?
Gun 5 Iguazu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
No one likes him.
We still kept you around.
Oh, by the way,
Plus is worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the merc is worth
even
20.
after he fucking deserted, Michigan still defends him. Michigan is a Chad amongst Chads.
You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for it?
Shut your stinkle and start shooting.
Sir, yes, sir.
Also, Silver, when do you think Shade's going to realize
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Realize what?
a problem?
What problem?
A problem with his build.
I don't have
Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target
Oh.
busy.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, sir.
Oh.
Give it right after you already. You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory too.
I mean, if he aims it right at the shotgun, he can catch a lot of them.
13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal.
He's got the shotgun bazooka as
They go
well.
real far when you throw them.
Oh, I know.
I don't think he's even get the fire.
They go real far when you throw them.
Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
Finally! I damn near missed the show, Potomac. Listen up, maggots. This field trip is now a hunting expedition.
Oh.
You
This
can
is
go
gonna
home
be
now. Follow
painful.
me if you got a
Oh,
death
it
wish.
is.
Ready to die, sir!
AC Liger Tail incoming. It's gun one mission.
Oh, hey, you got more of them, Shade.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the lighter tail some cover.
You didn't have to issue them.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
And I'm
Those of you who
totally
went
not
through,
in the
keep your
middle of
lousy asses low.
respecting and rebuilding my entire energy craft knowledge.
Sir, I'm a useless maggot, sir!
Yeah, stuff like that is also why I don't use the AC test, because it really does show just how much of a difference
Go
it can make.
multiply your rifle training and see
I
if
never
you can learn
noticed
to
the
do
engines
something
have that
useful.
respect to when the hell what.
Go
yeah.
multiply your rifle training and see if you learn to do something useful.
Also,
Oh my god,
Sarah-
this man's brutal to his own people.
I know, I fucking love Michigan. Yeah, Sarah, the other benefit of AC test is you can change parts whilst inside of it.
Okay, I don't see how that's a benefit to me.
So you can go ahead and pull up, say, an AC to shoot at, fire, do damage, try combo, whatever, and then just change your parts on the fly and try something else. If you don't like the way it feels.
Useful to you. I don't see how that's useful to me.
Relief team to the front.
Okay.
Get those worms mauled for the mamas on the stretchers.
Also, to be fair, Shade, you didn't run into the problem that I was mainly looking at.
No.
Your
Oh.
ammo count.
Nah, I'll be fine. I do, however, need to get some missiles out here. So I'm gonna change out this.
I really want to use the cursive, but I can't make it work with all energy weapons. It's too heavy.
The cursive?
The triple charge energy weapon plasma laser combo. KRSV.
Oh, the Kurosawa.
Why
Yeah,
do you call it
oh,
Kurosawa?
because that's what it is in literally every armored core before this. Every armored core has a superly powerful, super heavy, energy rifle. It's sort of Kurosawa.
Enemy
They
readings.
called it the
Reconnaissance
KSRV for
incoming.
this one, but if you look at it compared to the old ones, it's just a Kurosawa and DC6,
Okay.
which is a lot easier to remember than
Some clown on a suicide mission.
random letters just do not go well with people's memories.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm
I really want to take this thing, but it's not playing nice.
Wait, I know that I can change now.
Odds are not in your
Probably
favor.
helps me.
You better keep the emergency eject prime.
Second wave incoming.
You starting to see why I end up min-maxing so hard, even at my own detriment.
Took down gunfire at Guam.
I've always understood that, Chrissy. It's almost like I do the same thing anytime I make a build.
Sorry.
Oh, but hey, I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing
Ooh, double!
Let's do the math
No,
for us.
triple!
The answer's 2,000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinko and start shooting.
Just 2,000 Albanies.
He's right, you know. Iguazu's worth 20 of you, and Albany's worth 100 of Iguazu, so therefore it's
I believe it said the Merc is worth 20 as
Tail's
well.
gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Yeah.
Now, come
And
on,
Iguazu
sir.
is worth
Give a
100
ride
of
out
Albany,
to
because,
you all
you
with
know, he's
credit.
an AC pilot and an NT
You
pilot.
got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Imagine if they actually set like 2,000 MCs for this mission.
Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw
Oh,
'em.
that was so close to infinity.
Bye, Michigan.
Repair kits remaining.
That's not Michigan.
That was the Liger's Hill, wasn't it?
No, that was just a random bounce
Oh,
tetrapod.
there it is. That's cool. Alright. Never mind. Rip the tetrapod pilot, though.
This field trip is now a hunting expedition.
Okay.
You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Also, I fucking love Michigan. He shits on his people
comes
so much,
Michigan,
and
don't they?
oh yeah, he shits on his people so much. He just points out, hey, this is a complete suicide mission. Come with me if you're dumb enough, and people are still like, yeah, why not?
We respect you. We'll do it.
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
And fucking
Weather
choose me.
report today says it was a good day to die.
Gas is low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries. If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training and see if you can learn to do something useful.
Oh my Christ!
Light hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh, come on,
Dave
Dave!
was prepared for it that time.
AP at 50%.
I know. But this time he's got repair kits.
This time they
Oh,
both got
oh,
repair kits.
oh!
Got him.
Nice!
He still had a repair kit left too. And you just dealt too much damage.
Oh.
Mean old Michigan died of a bad
AC lighter shell destroyed. Gun one
I love how he's not even upset that he died. He's just like, some mad respect, Merc.
Kidding. Not Michigan.
Michigan's.
No, you fucking man.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
No, they're doing Michigan proud. Let them have it.
We can still win this! Can you? I'm one-shotting your MPs with a shot.
Hey, do you think this is why the payout is so huge for this mission? Purely because, hey, you got the bounty on
50
Michigan.
Balin MTs destroyed.
Just think it would have been even bigger if you didn't have to send half of it away.
Light hand ammunition at 30%. AP at 30%.
Christ.
Piss off. Shotgun.
God, I fucking love this mission. It's just such a fun fucking fight.
The Balin MT force has been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Well done,
It's
Jay.
over.
Seriously, kudos.
Good holding out, 621. Our work here is done.
Sorry to do it to you, Red Guns.
Yeah,
But Rusty's life was on the line there, and I like him. I don't think he could have taken Michigan.
I know. I think they send something stupid like 60 MTs at you or something. Because Air has a voice line during that where it's like 50 MTs down. So I think he thrown the tetrapods and other stuff as well as basically 60 MTs plus Michigan.
One message.
This guy just comes out like, nah, it's fine.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
Man, it sure sounds like humanity, period. Where there's progression, there's blood.
What's this? Where there's this energy resource that's super valuable, there's blood? Looks at the US with all their oil.
Conflict wherever we go.
That's just humans.
Wait, did they just make the red shift one for one better than Nebula? In almost every facet except for blast radius and the charge attack?
You've got to remember the Nebula just got nerfed considerably because in its own way it was overpowered for different reasons.
And now I have the Balaam Red Guns again.
Aye.
It was a good fight,
Thanks.
Shade.
I totally want to remember this by the fact that I had to kill their leader. Thank you. I get to stare at this emblem in disappointment.
Just look at it and remember, he died of a bad fall.
Am I missing the joke? I feel like I'm missing the joke.
When Michigan dies, he says, tell them that mean old Michigan died of a bad fall.
Oh.
Mind beta. Reverse joints.
I rarely use the mind weight or reverse joints. It's not that they're bad in any way, shape, or form. I just have a preference for the other two.
The alpha. Or is there more after that?
You'll have to find out. Keep playing.
Wah! Fair enough.
Not gonna give you all the answers, damn it.
That would spoil the fun.
Unknown territory survey. Depth 4.
621. We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Archibus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that AC has been quietly following your trail.
Oh, I hate Snail.
Archibus cannot tolerate
Quite
unauthorized
simply, I
surveys that
fucking
will
loathe
put its
Snail.
coral interests at risk.
What about my coral?
If you
interests?
spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Can I have more coral stuff?
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Listen. I'm a mercenary. Blood is basically my whole fucking life.
You could even say it runs through your veins.
No
to
shit!
Such a fucking crap.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
And as for you saying
If
that,
Chrissy
Gov-
here ever played Final Fantasy XIV, I know that the server she'd be on would be fucking Goblin.
Oh my god, yes.
That's what she is.
And yeah, Gov, with him falling down a flight of stairs, I'm just imagining what he actually did. Is he just straight like tripped over a tree or something and just died? Just had a heart attack or something.
I had a bad
Commence
fall.
mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
My hip fell out of place. I died of shock. Jade,
What?
where are you going?
What do you mean, where am I going? I'm exploring.
There's nothing. Drop.
Is there really nothing up there?
This is where
Yeah.
you've already been in the last mission, Shade.
That
You've
doesn't
already
mean-
cleared this area.
That doesn't mean that they won't add things.
Yes, it does.
What the
There's
Okay.
nothing.
There is no reason to go up there. In the other missions, yes. This is not the reason. There's no reason to go up there. There you go. Even Walter's telling you. There you go.
Is there any chests in this level that I should worry about?
If you miss the chest on this level, you're an idiot.
I missed the chest in this level because it was
How?
not that obvious. If you're not looking for chests, it's not that obvious. Unless you're scanning 24/7.
It literally comes around the corner and it's in your face.
It must be
It was
interference
not.
from
I
the
was
native
focused on
coral.
the thing right
We're
past it that
analyzing
grabbed
this.
my attention. Fair.
I'm just gonna nod.
What is that? A mealworm? Thing's grown into a monster.
Those mealworms are huge.
Well, I guess you could say that they're a full meal.
Coral response from
Oh,
inside the
oh,
cage.
good.
Watch out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, mealworms.
Yeah, it turns out they grow real big when you feed them like extremely dangerous substances like coral.
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
Was that overkill? Yes, I don't care.
Just firing off a 10-slot missile launcher. It's something that dies to a single shot.
Yep, that's Shade for you.
Oh, yeah, he used multi-lock function correctly. And he didn't release it early.
Oh, they actually leave them on a single pixel health.
No, they've
Yes,
got
he
some relatively high health. These two took fall damage. Did they just explode?
Yes, you got jump scared by fucking mealworms.
Sorry, I didn't know they could Pokemon dig at me. I see nothing of value down there.
Yeah, it's literally just mealworms. There's no reason to go down there.
Ah, yes.
Raiding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Oh, it's not just directly in your face.
And it's getting closer.
Well, it's not the usual design that I'm used to.
I jumped down going forward, so I didn't just drop immediately down, so I landed past it. Because usually, I'm not just slowly walking along RP style.
Hey, neither am I. I just like to pay attention to the scenery because it's freaking cool.
I do pay attention to scenery, just usually don't give two shits about fucking caves.
Hi, Rusty.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around.
Was I sent to kill you?
And the higher
No,
ups
he was
wouldn't
sent
miss
to
an
kill you,
opportunity
and
to
you were
kill
warned
two
about that.
birds with one stone.
Yeah, you were warned about someone following you down here and told to eliminate them.
Hate to say it, but
You were both set up.
Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
I don't know.
Oh,
That's the issue. That's what he's getting at.
digging deep.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time,
Why did
I
you
don't have
just
any
go
other
for the
choice.
multi-lock when you had a single target?
I'm coming, buddy.
Just say he doesn't want to kill them.
621. Make it through this alive. That's your job.
Yeah, a recent update changes to
What?
lighter AC. So lighter ACs recover from ACS strain faster.
Yeah.
You never change. You're not afraid to die or to kill.
That plus the AI just kind of have bullshit speed on the way they go ahead and recover. Like, have you seen some of the heavier ACs just like instantly recover?
I know you can do better than that.
I am sort of just...
This has been a real eye-opener. You're strong, a threat.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
You're sharp. That's not the only
It's the
thing
fun
that
part, the
makes
laser
you
slicer,
dangerous.
when it's actually doing its attack, it acts like a very minor shield when using the damage
Figure
again.
you out. Tell me, buddy, what drives you?
wanting my life back.
What drives you, buddy? You do, Rusty!
AP at
Sorry.
Never failed to impress. But this isn't over yet. Buddy. There's no graver threat than power without purpose.
Oh my god, is that a Sith I see?
It is.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze. He's escaped.
Good.
Yay!
He's not dead, yay!
Good job, 621.
Now to complete the job
No
that
need to
Arquebus
pursue
didn't
him.
think I'd be able to
We
do.
have to keep pressing on.
I mean, they aimed for one of you to die. They just didn't really care about which one it was.
Yeah, well, now they're gonna have to deal with the
I'm
fact that
picking
now
up
I
a
know.
major choral response coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
No, not thud. It's
Thud.
more falling.
It's close.
I love how we're so deep that the altimeter's broken.
Yeah, it is. It just says alert.
So hey,
A city from before the fires of Ibis.
What?
you know the central ice field?
Institute City.
Is this underneath them?
Of course.
This is underneath the
No
glaciers.
wonder we couldn't find it.
Wow.
This is what the ice room was defending.
I mean, it wasn't defending, it grew there naturally.
Head back to base and rest up.
As for how naturally supposed to happen, I'm calling bullshit on that, but in the lore, it just happened naturally after it collapsed into the earth. Well, into Rubicon.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that head?
It's the ephemera, I fucking love it. It looks cool. It's alien.
We went beyond deep.
Well, here I am using Michigan as a punching bag to test my
Raven,
Yes,
tweaking
I see
of
them
my
so clearly.
energy,
The voices of
new
the
energy
coral.
mech.
My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Okay. One new message. Yup.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral.
Was it you?
His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy.
Grand
621.
observation.
Story time's over. It's time for work.
That wasn't a story. You told me like a riddle.
It's a story in a riddle.
It's a striddle. What?
It just makes me want to have strudels.
You are a strudel.
Yay!
Yay! The excitement. This is still just new game.
You
This
saw
is
the
the
ruins.
first playthrough.
It is
Institute
NG0.
City, the mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis.
Yep.
The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to
I wonder
discontinue
how
the
much coal
survey
must have
and
just been
hand things
released
over to
through the
their own
planet
AC
for
squad.
the fires of Ibis to literally cause an entire city to collapse into the empty veins.
621. We're done with the
Good question.
corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first.
Lee Long.
When this job is over,
Animator Link.
I'll tell you about the last of my friends'
I feel sorry
requests.
for Madalink.
Yet another person I didn't get to meet. So I have 0 attachment. And away we go.
From here on out, never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Well, they're telling me to not trust you. Listen, if you can't be honest with me, how am I supposed to trust you? Sure, you're my handler and all, but technically air could just be like, let's fuck off.
Your voices are so close now.
Oh.
This is my home.
I'm sorry. It's about to look even worse.
Oh. Blue does not go with the post-apocalyptic gray. It's an eyesore.
Did you actually just make that joke?
Yes, I did.
Let's go.
You think any joke is
V2 Snail, come in.
something?
Requesting
And
backup.
have you
We
not
have
realized that no
insufficient
joke
force
is
to ensure
baloney?
success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
Oh, by the way,
That's the
Shade,
Arquebus AC squad.
whenever you get to being over a lake, you want to go down there and clear that.
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
Yo, Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck that
The two red target markers are.
Excuse me, what the fuck was that dash?
Oh, that's brutal!
Goodbye, Wuhai.
Just backed him into a corner and piled him.
I mean, it's what I did with them.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
Also, Shade, you have discovered the tech of how to keep something stunned long enough to use your left-hand weapon. You swap the left-hand weapon, shoot him with the shotgun to stagger them and keep them locked into it, and then you pile bomb them.
Listen here, you and your fucking bubblegum.
Bubblegum's aggressive,
AP at 30%.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Materlink. Requesting backup.
Your own commander's ignoring you because he
No
sent you on a
repair
suicide.
kits remaining.
What? Snail sending people on a suicide mission? No! Looks like the previous mission.
Shotgun. Oh, you should pull the trigger too late when you killed her too closer.
AP at 50%.
Please, Snail.
That last bit was a bit of a struggle for you, wasn't it, Shade?
The Vespers left
She's
her
a
for
lot
dead.
swifter
That wasn't pretty.
than Mulan was.
The Arquebus AC squad has been eliminated.
Yeah, she knew the ability
That
that
should
is
buy
called
some more time.
back and
Move
away.
out.
This lake, you're going to clear it, because there's stuff all throughout it.
Oh,
That's bad.
hello.
Yeah.
Is that a toy box
There's
neck?
more.
Nope. Worse.
All joy.
You can't go that way.
Sad. I wanted to explore.
Looks at Chrissy, gives knowing look.
I know. I know.
What?
Not that way. To your left. Out that way. in the
I'm
lake.
aware. I'm looking around.
Vascular plant.
Should you tell
And we're
Shade to
gonna
go back
test
and get the chesty mist?
He
That's
must
all I
mean
need
that
to know.
gigantic structure in the distance.
Yeah, just follow this road. Just follow it in this direction.
Is it on top of the building?
Yeah, but it's all the way at the opposite end of this road. It'll be on a roof of a building to the left. Yeah, it's not too high. Keep going. You're not far enough yet.
Jump
Okay.
and fly.
Oh, there it
There it
is.
is.
Literally on the opposite end.
There's the Aurora.
A very strange weapon.
We have found a Toreador fighter.
Yeah, the Aurora, simple trick to it is just fire when you're close, otherwise it's gonna miss.
The alternative name of not Miss Kilpatrick.
No, I call it a steam hand launcher.
Oh no, this is an inside joke to
Oh,
Vampire.
no. Not the
Arquebus
inside
must be
joke.
tracking us by now.
Hey, you know how it's a from software
Sad they're
game?
not inside you.
What?
30%.
Yeah, these things are great.
you're not gonna have enough health for all this, just so you know.
That machine is
You
running
see,
on a
they're
single
vulnerable to
voltage.
one weapon type, Shade. Would you like to guess what it is? It's explosives.
Oh joy!
What do you have? Very few of, Shade?
Kilpatrick is not amused.
Did you know I've just realized you're gonna have to do, Shade?
Hmm.
You're gonna have to go all the way back down the end of the road.
Motherfucker.
I mean, you could always restart the mission, grab it before you kill the two, and then do it.
Nah, it's fine.
No.
He's gonna be stubborn. It's Shade.
Oh, it starts you back here. I thought it would have started you right at the edge of the lake.
Chrissy, question.
Yep, hit me with it.
I'm assuming plasma weapons are classed as energy for the tuning.
Yes, but the energy weapon spec does not apply to melee or launchers excluding the Aurora. So plasma missile launchers it doesn't apply to.
Okay. But like the melee weapons like Redshift and Moonlight.
They don't. It doesn't apply to them either.
Really?
The only thing that will apply to them is the melee specialization in your arms.
Okay, fair enough. It'd be too broke if he'd double stack them.
Vascular plant. It's still
Yeah, it'd
here.
also be probably the only thing that would make the Moonlight just an objectively better choice over the Redshift.
Enemy detected.
I mean, the Moonlight's better if you go for charge attacks.
True, but a lot of the time, charge attack leaves you vulnerable, and a lot of people tend to
Play it
exploit it.
smart.
It is definitely something that if you do prefer the charge attack, it's great. It's just not many people do, so generally speaking, the Redshift ends up being the better choice for the majority.
Unless, of course, it's a matter of you just can't
Or the
afford
majority.
Unless it's like a matter of you can't afford the energy.
They have the exact same weight and energy cost.
Do they?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Do you see why I prefer the Redshift?
Yeah, okay.
Surprise.
Like, in some way it doesn't use the charge attack, it's just objectively better for it, because it's got better damage, better impact, and it
Yeah, it
ignores
is just
all
one better
defenses.
for you. I can't deny that. That's so dumb.
Yeah. And of course, it also ignores all defensive stats as well, because it's Coral.
Yeah. I thought okay.
Yeah. Also, Fight Me for Redshift just looks cooler because red is automatically cooler.
I'm an old school FromSoft sim, so I prefer Moonlight because that classic Moonlight look.
No
I'm
problem.
admitting it's completely biased and ungrounded preference, but it's what my preference is.
I just love it because running Coral Gen, so you've got the red thrusters plus the Redshift, but you have like a...
Oh, you have to
Yeah,
remember,
the
I have a strictly Coral mech.
Oh,
Oh, there's a lot of stuff down
there's
here.
There's a lot more. You've dealt with like maybe a quarter of it.
Oh, good. And there's about 5 more of those spinny wheels.
Yeah, they're over there, looking at something.
Oh, hello.
Oh, now they're looking at you.
AP at 50%.
Yeah. You don't have your explosives maxed out, do you?
Nope.
Yeah, songbirds can normally take them out with a single double hit. Assuming you both of them. Oh god, these things are horrible.
Yes, they are.
Light shoulder ammunition at
Like, it's not that they're particularly difficult to kill, it's just because there's so many of them that they just overwhelm you.
58.
Okay, I think I finished
30%.
perfecting my energy craft.
Also careful like, how far you're going, Shane.
Don't want to trigger the other stuff.
AP at 30%.
Because the other stuff, I'd say, is even worse than those.
Oh, far worse.
You're also quite a ways off the checkpoint.
Fuck this. I'm not dealing with this right now.
Just follow the markers, stick to the right. It's the safest path if you want to get there without getting killed.
Misses them though.
Oh, I know, but I mean, because there's enemies as well that are shooting shit. Like, stick to the right, far right, like, hug the map border, it's generally safer.
My brothers and sisters'
I love how he doesn't pay attention to what you're saying.
Oh, I know.
It's like they're calling to us.
There you go. Just follow the map border over to the waypoint. Because trust me, you do not want to do this multiple times.
I got both of them in one run, Chrissy. I want you to know it was painful.
I know.
I ended up grabbing a Tetra missile fucking
What are you doing? See?
Okay. Go into the hole. Go into the hole. For your love of Christ, go into the hole.
Goodbye.
Oh, he's about to fight her.
Don't say. Don't.
I'm not saying anything about it. Shut the fuck up. I don't do spoilers.
Her?
It's just a feminine name for the boss.
It's
building up faster than I'd expected.
Plonk. Gentle plonk.
Raven.
Good
I knew
luck,
Walter
Shade.
was-
Give it your all.
Oh, bye, bye, Air.
Wait, something's coming.
Ah, yes, it's near Automata now.
Identified machine overhead.
This boss was
It's a sea
epic.
weapon.
Welcome to Cell.
Ibis, Cell 240. One of the coolest looking bosses in the game, and just...
The Ibis series. Still functional.
Very effeminate as well. That's why I said her.
Get ready, 621.
She's a two-phase boss, by the way.
One more job for you.
Why?
This isn't like the sea
He
weapon.
doesn't know anything yet. That is literally the most vague hint I could possibly give. Stop getting on my shit for not giving spoilers.
Listen up, 621.
No, it doesn't. It's a FromSoft boss.
Ordinary weapons.
Almost all
You chill the
FromSoft
fuck
bosses
out.
end up being multi-phase.
A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Yeah, you're not gonna get melee off unless they're staggered. You're gonna do basically no point.
30%.
We're in danger.
No shit, Air.
621! Damn it. Not like this.
I managed to beat Cell with Rummy.
Okay, songbirds are not good as much as they're nice. I cannot
Not good for this fight.
I can't afford to stand still.
No, you can't.
A lot of the weapons that stand still, they're only worth bringing if you have the balls of the god to fire just as they're about to do a heavy attack. Because your timing has to be perfect, and it does work, but you don't want to do it because obviously they're doing a heavy attack and you're just like, what if I miss? What if my timing's not right? What if I end up taking shit tons of damage?
Let's try this again. She's flighty. Well, yeah, she's using coral. She only flies.
This isn't like the sea weapons we've captured so far. It's powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
It's taking damage, Raven. Won't get many chances to repair it.
I know we can find a way.
AP at 50%. AP at
Are you
30%.
fucking kidding me?
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Yes, you will.
Yeah, fighting Ibis is it's hard.
It's a
No matter what
mid-range
you do.
prospect.
Like kiting, it's difficult. Mid-range, it's difficult. Close range, it's difficult. Aerial, it's difficult. Tank, it's difficult. Heavy, it's difficult.
Yes, I got
Light.
it after the first 4.
It is purely down to how fucking good at you at AC, regardless of what your build is.
Controlled by Coral 2.
My Jesus fuck.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
Yeah, you say that. I've seen a video of somebody doing like a punch-only run of all of Armored Core 6, or at least 2 of 1 at the ending. Oh my god, I'd hate to imagine how long they were actually fighting Ibis for. Not for, like, you know, how many attempts, but purely how long their successful attempt must have taken.
This is gonna take a while.
Yes, it is. Dodging the swords, you have to dodge after the blade forms, and back into the side is, or jumping into the air is your best bet.
I actually found a pretty, not super reliable, but semi-cheesy way to avoid the swords. As long as you're mid-air, just once they first let go, and send that first wave, just let go of everything and just drop like a stone. All the stuff will go as if you're still flying through the air. Kind of funny. Like free attacks just go way over your head.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
God.
Yeah, the blade crossbow is such a baby attack. Because you want to dodge in front of it, but it just never works. Yeah, that impact damage.
AP at 50%.
Taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances to land a direct hit. I know you can find a way.
Oh my god, you white fuck.
50%.
Get the fuck down from there!
The one where they shoot a fucking coral thing is easily my least favorite. That is one. God, it's so into the heart of people to dodge it.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
Oh, that was my favorite thing to say during this fight. Good, because neither can I.
Yeah. If we just spit bullets at them. Try different methods and see how they function. Find what does the best and then stick with it.
I beat this boss earlier on my hard run on the new game plus the no OST tune no freebies run. So much easier than the first playthrough. I swear to Christ, the first playthrough that doing freaking Ibis 2 hours.
If you recall, he sells on the ones that got nerfed on the bosses.
Yeah, and then post it and it's still ball bustingly hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, pre-nerf Cell was just even meaner somehow.
Pre-nerf Cell was bullshit.
Well, I mean, you're like, oh, they're even meaner. I mean, like all the bosses were though. Fucking
Not all of them.
Fucking Balteus was actually a challenge.
I'm of the opinion that Cell actually needed the nerf, though. The law of the nerfs, like for Balteus, I believe that was in bad faith, but Cell needed the nerf.
I really do hope that Shade beats Cell this stream.
As much as I love him, I have a feeling of doubt.
Oh, I completely get it.
And it has nothing to do with the fact it took me personally about 7 to 8 hours cumulative to beat her.
Wait, what? I didn't realize.
Yep.
Wow.
You have to remember, I stuck to my guns. I went in ultralight.
You didn't change your build up?
No, I stuck to my guns. I beat the game. Beat my full first run through, sticking to my ultralight.
All right, let's do this again.
Yeah, you understand why I suck so much now, right?
You made the game 10 times harder for yourself.
Oh no! I changed the build around a little here and there, but I stuck to the general idea of a close range ultralight.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
You know, given the thing that was recently uncovered about sea weapons being weak to electrical damage, I think it's deliberate that they went ahead and made sure that you could face the ice worm, you know, get stun guns, access to stun guns before, stun needles before you face Cell.
I think so, yeah.
That is an electrical weapon.
Oh.
90%.
Flying.
AP at 30%.
No!
Not like this.
Damn.
What a cinematic way to fail, though. Both lying on the ground, defeated. Okay, the minigun's actually been doing rather well there. On just
Yeah,
keeping the
minigun's great.
on just keeping the stagger gauge build up. That's great.
Yeah.
I just need to think if there's anything else I need to pull out of my build.
Minigun is kind of insanely strong, especially because it's one of the few things that just didn't get nerfed.
Actually, hang on. This is a gamble and a half. I'm gonna fucking try it. Pistol worked very well.
The one problem with dual miniguns, they do start weighing you down so much that you just have to make compromises.
It's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series
don't say.
You have to focus.
Are you fucking
percent? AP at 30%.
Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this.
AP at 30%.
I'm gonna clip your wings, bitch.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Phase 2.
What is this with the Ibis series?
If she has no health, she's completely mortal at the moment. That's why she has no health bar.
Drawing
She's
power
still
from its
recharging.
environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Yeah, she can't take damage until a health bar reappears on the screen.
They're supposed to prevent coral disasters. Draw some coral to make extremely powerful attacks. I don't know, I think they are a disaster. Is that why it's called the Fires of Ibis?
No. Fires of Ibis because the coral ignited. They're draining coral, meaning there's less coral to ignite.
Log on this level with this group, yep.
Listen up, 621.
How so?
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
The Institute deployed Ibis to burn
To
coral.
prevent coral disasters.
That's why it's called
Security measure to keep
Ibis.
Rubicon safe.
I thought it was because that okay, okay.
The director of the Institute was the one that called for it. That's why it's the Fires of Ibis, because he used the Ibis to call. I'm comfortable sharing this because it is a super minor detail that is honestly not worth actually getting into massive things about. Especially because the log is just so weirdly out of the way. It's like on the buildings far away from behind you when you start the session.
You should also be comfortable sharing this because no one here is overly concerned with super rules.
I know, but I mean, it's one of those lore things that doesn't reveal any secrets about the main game, which is one of those.
Holy shit, that was a clean first. That was a pretty damn good first phase.
Booped her with a pistol shot.
Silent.
I fucking love the docket. I'm not gonna lie though, since I've got into the habit of dual wielding, the Coke Felix is just so much more fun because of the rapid fire.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating.
What? Resurrecting itself in pure bullshit?
It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
That's why I corrected myself, Joe.
I remember my old tactics and how I do phase 2 because I'd usually use some kind of double-headed bonus plus joints. Oh, not that attack. I fucking hate that one.
You have to jump up into either side wherever the gap in the lasers are to avoid that attack. Or
Even
just
then it's
boost
difficult.
forward underneath.
Even then it's difficult to miss if you don't have a long enough boost.
I've actually never been hit by that attack, personally.
So this loadout's definitely working.
But yeah, of course you wouldn't. You got the ultralight. Ultralights move like crazy. The other attacks, yeah, but that one, if you're boosting forward, yeah, you're not
Having the knowledge that they're weak to electricity is definitely helpful. I never thought I'd be using the stun needle in a boss fight again, but here I am.
honestly, stun needles just fucking rock.
You piss off with your fucking laser.
You know, the tactic that I'd used to do is when phase 2 started is I would time a pulse armor so that I could sit right next to Ibis as the health bar comes back, pre-firing, so she would just take a shit ton of damage straight into phase 2. well, but hey, on the chances that it did work, holy crap, just getting a nice free hit in and potentially staggering for full damage.
Do you remember, Shade, that staying hard locked on does decrease your accuracy? That's why you're missing some of your pistol shots.
I couldn't dodge. I had no energy.
Not like this.
Yeah, why just be like that?
Closing distance is my benefit here, though, Joan. That's my build.
I did recommend against that being your build. As I said, as someone who did this with an ultralight, close range focus command, it took me 7 to 8 hours to finally get a winning pick.
Listen up, 6-2.
Yeah, if you're
7 to
taking
8 hours to do it in practice.
Series are no more.
If you're taking
How the
anything
fuck do
like
you dodge
like,
that?
it just
Designed to
You
pure luck, I'm gonna be honest.
security
assault
measure
boost or dodging at the right time.
original masters are long gone.
The thing is, I've done some crazy stuff to try and miss it, and the only times that it's missed is just when I give up, I swear to Christ.
You mean when you stop overthinking and just let your body do whatever it wants to do?
No, when I literally let go of the controls, just like, just fucking kill me, and then it misses, like, oh shit!
I have done it at range, strafing, and it still hits me. So that advice is not for me.
Strafing and dodging at close range.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Listen up, 6-2-1.
Probably because your FCS is too far away.
Ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
But yeah, the close ultralights, they're just really difficult to use because you just can't do enough stagger damage to make it worth it. So you end up just being absolutely minced by their attacks.
Testing modification things to carry.
At 30%.
Focus, 6-2-1. You have to focus.
Thank you, Walter. So useful. Also, the way Ibis moves just is not very conducive to close range, because I swear they like to stick 150 meters plus away from you all the time.
Keep it up, 6-2-1. Can't take much more of this.
Oh, I love this carrier.
No!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Understandable.
Listen up, 6-2-1. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone.
Yeah, I think they
Destroyed.
just expanding on that. I'm pretty sure they stay at medium range. Because at medium range, it gives them enough time to get off their attack, regardless of whether you, when you start firing a shoulder weapon like stun or assault is.
Why does the stun needle have the dumbest accurate hitbox of all the weapons? Why is it capable of going between their legs?
All range weapons are.
It's also probably because your FCS is tuned towards close range stuff, and they keep backing away into mid and heavy and far range. Which will probably be why then, because if it's balanced, it's not going to do superbly well at long range. And with the way they're moving, it makes the tracking really hard to see.
Can't take much more of this.
Electric discharge.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Yeah.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
I think the only other one who could technically say they can't tell me is Post Range.
It's resonating deeply in the core, drawing power from its environment.
Attack.
It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Of course, get a melee combo right there.
Not like this.
Don't look at me, you fuck. Don't slowly turn your top half.
You can just feel the smug grin on the coral's face.
It's not just powered by coral. It gets controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Yeah, I was gonna say so, but I couldn't think of a way to word it that wouldn't sound good.
AP at 50%.
Well, the shot that was changed to fire with the stun needle went between her legs because she moved her legs in the way so that it would miss. And I can't think of a way to word it that doesn't make it sound weird or just really. You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to not say?
Because she spread her legs.
You have to focus. Keep it up, 621. It can't take much more of this. Damn it. Not like this.
Slow and steady progress. If I can keep pushing her to phase 2, I can definitely do this.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone.
Stun needle, Joan, is at least when they are stationary, assuming that you get to time it just right, you can basically get them before they have a chance to move and do whatever attack they're doing. Plus, it has got a much higher velocity than stuff like grenade and Deluca water, so it does tend to hit
Listen
harder.
up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Wait,
Okay,
really?
you
They went.
melee bitch. Fucking
They
hell.
went. Did they go triple melee, cross triple melee again? That is
Yep.
so cool.
That shouldn't be a thing there.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven.
enough with your fucking lasers.
Enemy coral response.
You're not the sea spider. Stop acting like it.
Hey, Shade, if you can get assault armor off before it moves from when it gets its health back,
It's reactivating.
like if you time it just right. No, not then.
Well, sorry that they give it fucking invuln time to actually attack you right now. Which is like dumb as hell.
Like around then, when it starts collecting stuff into that.
I actually just kicked Ibis 600.
Hold on.
Ibis said no.
You can take it, 62621. Damn it.
Walter, I don't need your affirmation because it doesn't help. Actually, you know what, Walter, Air, both of you just shut up. Telling me the same shit over and over again isn't gonna help us.
Are you telling me that Walter and Era wearing you down?
I don't get it.
Walter and Era,
That was you're forcing a ship name for a joke.
The Ibis series are not ordinary weapons.
Oh,
They're designed to
I'm
prevent
trying to be
disasters.
okay?
oh, you're trying to be awful. Okay, in that case, you're succeeding.
But now their original masters are long
Do you not realise by now? No joke is below me.
gone. Destroys you.
It's taking damage, Raven. You won't get many chances throwing the direct hit. I know you can find the way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
I wonder if Scumbatomic actually is semi-useful here.
Yeah, it would be. The combo would be devastating with the extra damage against the cool time.
I mean, yeah.
I went the wrong way. And then it did another fucking wave.
Not like this.
I'm more thinking of the charge attack because it acts like a mini stun needle, leaving an explosive that goes off another electric charge.
This is the sea levels you've carried so far. It's not just powered by coral. I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621.
Yeah, that's what I'm making
The
joke.
Ibis series are no
Potential
ordinary
because it would be
weapons.
really freaking hard to use.
They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone.
I wonder if anybody's tried a Bumblebee PvP before we just like this.
What?
Two stun guns plus a coral shield. Like the little hand pistol stun guns.
Got it.
Their movement is smooth.
Can't take
Did
much
that
more of
really
this.
miss?
No repair kits remaining. AP
No. Ibis is gonna be a bitch and a half.
Yep.
There may be a point where it might just be worth trying something else to see if it does work better. Because the pistol's great when you're in close, but you're not often close enough.
Ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
you mean.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
61! Damn it. Not like this.
Okay.
Don't have many long range options, do you?
No. I'm a close range build. I am determined to do this close range. No one will fuck with me.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone.
The blade did not.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
Some look like Peter.
I hit them with the sheer force of will. By finding a way, do you mean by just hammering into them with bullets until they stagger?
Can't take much more of this.
God, I fucking
Enemy coral response. Silent.
This guy are pretty damn nice.
No repair kits remaining.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
fucking why?
Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. There's a period attached to the wall.
Oh my god.
Damn it. Not like this.
That worked very well, though. Like, that worked scarily well. A Scudder to actually put the impact in, and then a minigun just to keep the stagger bar from depleting.
Yeah?
And occasional stun just to put in that.
You know, if you ever get lucky and your minigun comes off like a cooldown or whatever just as you stagger them, holy crap, that damage that minigun can do.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Can you stop meleeing into melee, into melee?
Disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone.
Blade still didn't appear.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
I can see that!
What? No, it looks like it's not doing any damage at all.
Can't take much more of this.
Attack.
faster!
Okay, phase 2 time.
And put boot to
Enemy
face
call
just for good
response.
measure.
Silent.
Yeah, if you try to pre-fire, do it just as the stuff starts to go into a back if you're at range, or if you're close up, give it like half a second before you pull the trigger.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Start here, start collecting, and oh no.
Fuck with that woman.
Imagine if you could actually time it.
No!
No!
So I'm reliably getting her down to half at this point.
I mean, hell, you're reliably getting her into phase 2, which is more than enough.
Just means tweaking how I'm playing.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Rick. Won't get any chance of killing the director. But I know we can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
It happened again!
Yeah, that's because he's too close with that particular weapon. It has a slightly upwards angle, and being on top of them makes you push up against the hitbox, pushes you up.
No,
Which
I mean
causes
the,
you to go
I
over
mean
their
the
head
blade
with the
not
sword.
going.
It's coming
Oh,
back.
I thought you meant about Shade missing because he was too close.
No. I mean the blade not showing up.
Well, I'm just numb to
The
that.
Ibis series is truly capable.
It's just a visual error.
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
AP at 50%.
Oh, of course you would.
Damn it. Not like this.
I mean, he was doomed the moment he stood still in the nexus of lasers blasting him.
Not really, they weren't doing too much.
Yes, they did. They did nearly half your over half your health bar.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
It's taking damage, Rick. Won't get many chances to move the director. I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Let's call
Raven, we're in danger.
this bitch.
I'm pretty confident that he will as well, yeah.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters, a security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But
just not sure which part of the fight Shay is in terms of the whole puzzle tone in the next view. I'm not sure if Shade is still in the puzzle phase, like maybe there's still like not much to work out, or if it is just still honing. Because it's close, but then again a lot of builds can come close.
Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
No repair kits remaining.
Yes, thank you, Calm.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
I mean, in theory, potentially, but I'm not overly sure with Shade's jump height on those flags. It's possible, but then again, by the time they're going to jump, they might just go head correct to the animal. Yeah, so there's jump.
Speaking of a powerful ambient resonance. Protect the coral.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621. You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who can finish the job.
Oh no.
621!
What the fuck is that?
Not like this.
Okay.
That's the bird.
Sure, okay, sudden new moves, because why the fuck not?
Yeah, Phase 2 has quite a few more moves, and there are a handful like that, which is just super fucking rare to come across.
And it just happens.
Yeah, essentially. Like, I think the area which actually shows up, the reason it tends to be rare is because a lot of people kill the amount of hit points that are left. It's not right. It's just a not common area to be stuck in. Like, I think it's between a quarter and a third of the health bar it will do it. If you go past a quarter, it tends not to. If you're still got more than a third, it's not to. This is very weird.
That stun needle was getting shot with this.
Oh yeah, stun needles. Like I've always just whether you're using them to stagger or using them as a stagger punish, they're just
Yes! Let's go! Cleanest start ever!
Alright, Shay, you got 3 repair kits. Make them count. Repair now, in fact. You have enough.
2 repair kits remaining.
Better start a second phase on full health.
Back.
It's reactivating.
It'd be a shame if she did like a melee combo and just annihilated you there and then because you had like 4,500 versus 5,000 health.
What are you doing attacking me?
Drawing power from its environment.
Now.
It won't stop.
Yes! You fucking did it!
Too bad there's lasers fucking everywhere, so I couldn't make use of it.
Still though. Nice thing to just go through.
Can you stop being directly above me? If I could actually see you melt acid. Yeah.
Bird attack, fly high. Just keep flying higher. It makes it easier to dodge. Use that ability.
No repair kits
It's doable,
remaining.
OJ. Come on, a couple more hits and you've got it.
fuck is that? What is that? Okay. This is a good sign, though. This is a good sign. I'm gonna take a second to go get the dinner and let that sit in my head.
You go do that.
God, that fucking timing.
Well, his grandparents come in just in time to crack his focus.
Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to agree. Like, not necessarily agree, but to focus on just keeping up the Gatling. I think if he'd have done Stun Needle slightly earlier during one of the other attacks, might have ended up finishing the fight. But no point dwelling on it now. Yeah. It's a way of the game, though. Like, between being so close, you feel the pressure, and then getting distracted like that, I'm kind of not surprised that it ended up like that. And how are you doing, Silver? Why?
Because that's my perpetual existence right now.
Well, if I could, I'd give you a cookie.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello,
I
back.
would love a cookie.
Also, that wasn't really greed there, Archer. That was more just me not having seen that attack before. So I didn't know how to react to it.
Which one?
The one where the fucking lions come sweeping down from the side.
They've done that 10 times so far.
It's gone through my head so fast, I have not had time to properly register it. Also, I have discovered something.
What have you discovered?
For those of you who know my power went out last night so suddenly because someone hit a power line, it was 3 teenagers ripping down the hill faster than they should have. I'm not surprised. Serves them right. I hope they're okay, though, but serves them right. This is why laws exist for a reason. This is why we have speed limit signs.
Laws don't just exist to piss people off. Craziness. You're gonna tell me that murder is illegal?
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Bad start.
Yeah, I think of all the fights in the game, Ibis is probably the single most mechanically complex.
The Ibis series are no
Yeah, I
ordinary
can see that.
weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Like, just the sheer mix of the variety of attacks, not to mention the constant threat of the rivals.
Keep it up, 621.
Cat definitely has the
Can't
most
take much more of this.
I wonder how many different attacks she actually has.
That felt cool.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Of course they were joyriding.
Wait.
The speed limit going down the hill's 50. They were going well above it. So of course they were joyriding.
It's coming back.
It's not that hard to keep your foot lightly pressed on your brake.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Yeah.
She died to the stun needle explosion.
It's gonna blow. Get out of
Ah.
there, 621.
Holy shit. Oh,
Is
she
it over, 621?
died to the electricity over the buildup.
Yeah.
Coral resonance.
No, she died to the explosion that Sun Needle has after it fires.
No, she
Victory
didn't.
Fries.
Inherited from its
She got hit by the
creators.
physical impact, and then it exploded, which after the pixel of health, and then the electricity discharge went off, which killed off the rest of her health.
Why that's okay.
Raven, you're losing control.
Ow. Why?
Damn it. They were one step.
Electricity hurts, you know.
Target neutralized.
You wish.
Yes, yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
Mighty prick.
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
Only a fool wears
I'll see
bell
that
bottoms
the
on
unholy
her
dog
neck.
is punished and brought to heel.
I'm just thinking of
Oh, and of
his
course,
version of the mech that I did.
let's not
Where it
forget
actually
the
put the
Hound's
meme face
master
on it.
either.
His mech looks so fucking stupid.
Oh, I know, the bell bottoms. It's just, they don't even walk. They just glide. Because apparently walking is below him or some shit.
It's just because they're that heavy. It's a high
light
stability
wave
biped.
cannon. And there's the moonlight.
Nice going.
Hooray. I got the
Oh,
orbed.
hey, the Lorbit.
The orbed.
The Lorbit.
The orbit. Ow. I tensed up so much during that last fight. My leg hurts now.
Arquebus seized control of the coral,
Okay, Shade, I know you brought me along, but you don't have to impersonate me as well.
and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered
I want you to
the
know that all
entirety
three of us in this
Institute
call
City.
have bad knees.
Yep, it's not just my
There,
knees the
they
entire
discovered
leg.
a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System,
The CCCS?
IBIS series.
Damn, that's a little too
Arquebus
close to
also claimed
CCCP
a
there,
towering
Chief.
coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The Vascular
Soviet Russia
plant.
theme.
Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them,
That sucks.
and the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
You didn't tell me if Rusty was okay. That's all I cared about.
Raven?
Speaking of
Message
suck dick
addressed to you.
teacher, right?
Those bastards.
Decoding and playing back.
Yeah, I'm just imagining Snail just being so petulant, just walking over to your mech and just scratching Raven Stinky in the bottom.
This one comes from me.
I can see it.
You
And then
know what
walking
hidden
away,
dangers
pretending
lurk
he has an
within
air
the
of
coral?
superiority.
I
The
can
fires of
definitely see
Ibis
it.
should have wiped the
You do
coral
not
out.
outfox
It
Arquebus. It's
survived.
like, okay.
Gathered.
But can I
and it's been
beat
steadily
Arquebus? The
multiplying
answer is
ever
yes. I
since.
just beat Ibis.
Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate.
Also, Snail,
Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon.
don't get too high on your horse.
and
You're only an
contaminate
A
space
rank.
itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the
Snail
fire
is a
that
peacock
scorched
just
the
strutting around
stars.
looking tough.
It's even funnier when you think about the fact that he's not even Arquebus's number
It's a
one.
legacy.
Yep.
My
That's Freud.
fallen
And
friends
Freud isn't
entrusted
even
this duty
augmented.
to me.
You know, Freud, the
Now it's my
unaugmented
turn
human,
to
and you've
hand
got
it on.
Snail, who takes augmentations like they're freaking crack on a Sunday
621.
afternoon.
Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
Am I still in my mech or?
No.
Raven. I
Hey.
understand what Walter was thinking.
Oh, is that Thumb Dolmayan's mech? Or is that...
No.
He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it.
Oh, that's the girl we...
It's time for us to escape.
No.
No?
It's not. Say hello to the junk bot.
The junk bot.
Main system activating.
Quite
combat
literally.
mode.
Using an older AC. Ugh. It's made from junk parts, and its performance leaves much to be desired. Why do you do this?
I found some coordinates in the AC systems.
Because you're escaping.
He's showing us the way out.
I just stepped on that buoy and it ceased existing.
It's almost like you're a god knows how many tons mech.
Just booted across.
Yeah, Shane, you've got this high performance mech here.
Is that ancient piece of shit they're worried about? Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
Yeah, your left hand weapon doesn't do damage, it just interrupts targeting.
Is that Institute tech?
Yeah.
You should avoid combat as much as possible.
Is that Institute Tech? Bruh.
For this AC is
By the way, Shay, do remember you have the,
The scatter bazooka.
Yes.
I have no expansions. Fuck.
Nope. You've got shit all.
And you only have 2 repair kits.
Oh, good. At
And
least
the
this
bottom
thing
of
is,
your repair kits.
at least this thing has some relatively decent armor on it.
Wait, are you using PC controls right now, Shay?
we're at a
No.
disadvantage. Let's find
That's
a
just
way
because FromSoft has this annoying habit of
Go to system.
personally selecting the controls whenever you
Go to
use one thing
system.
sign in.
There is a thing that shows it. I think it's in input device settings.
settings.
Ah, back. There you go.
There.
It wasn't because FromSoft auto-decided things, because Shade didn't bring...
Because you have to change it manually. I think if you start off touching it with one, it'll default to that.
And then it locks it like that even though you're putting something else the entire time.
Yeah, it would be nice if it automatically switched depending on what you're using, but yeah, at least you have the option.
There's nothing to find out here.
Yeah, there is. There's a data log in these sewers.
Raven, now's our
Want to take a
chance.
guess where it is?
Is it that guy?
No. Data log, not battle log. You know that tetrapod?
Imagine being a
destro-
sewer patrol. Must suck.
Like, no. Yeah, that tetrapod that you just evaded, there's a destroyed mech next to it.
Oh god!
You can smoke it with the grenade shade, so it can't target you. That's why you have those.
Yeah. Question is, do you want to try it? You feeling lucky, punk?
One can see performance tests
Oh,
of an
no.
unpiloted AC. An officer's voice can be heard in the background. I see no significant difference in performance compared to what an AI can achieve. How very disappointing. This experiment was another failure then. Oof! Regardless, I will have answers. The arrival of ACs brought the age of unpiloted craft to an end, but what essential difference makes them superior? Send a message to the factory, have them leave the torso intact.
Yeah, it's very fucked. Yes, Jade, you're going in circles.
Where the fuck does
Forward.
one go?
Look at the marker.
And go right.
Here's our way
There
back
you
to the
go.
surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
Oh, joy.
Not from sitting there, from standing at the exit of the sewer.
Yeah, you want to assault boost up.
Yes.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
And now you're in a pseudo-stealth.
This is V6 Tater, calling all security team members.
You can fight everything if you want, it's really not advised.
Independent mercenary undergoing re-education has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding hiding in the environs of Institute City.
Because there's no
Tighten
reward
the
for
net.
killing them. Although there is also no ammo
Raven,
costs.
Arquebus
Yeah.
is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
You good there? You just gonna hover?
Yes, Joan. I'm pretty sure that Jay probably won.
That's not recommended. You do not have the ammo for it.
You got a pair of fists. Granted, they're the junk version of the Basho arms, but you know, it's still Basho arms.
Oh.
After all, true stealth is when nobody reports you being there.
We'll be in trouble.
Who's
if
to
they spot
report
us.
you if nobody's alive?
Unidentified AC!
Is that Raven?
Is
Field
that
empty.
Merc?
Shut it down.
Man, maybe you should have actually killed me while you had the chance.
No, it's just like, wait, really? That's who we're. Really?
Is that Raven? You may have taken my mech, but you cannot take my life.
Kills you instantly.
Oh, that would have been
We're
glorious.
not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone? What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Here's the other side of it. The thing that you're standing on.
What? That?
The destroyed thing that you are standing on.
Oh.
There you go.
A flare?
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Oh!
Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
Carla herself's gonna come get me.
He's from RAD.
Yep.
Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
Carla's just fucking great.
Yes, she is.
Little did Snail suspect that
Can I ask a
RAD
favor?
would back me up.
Can you pause for a second? Can I ask a massive favor?
Enemies detected.
Pause, real quick. Pause.
What?
Do me a favor, turn up the music volume just for this one bit.
That music's pretty damn high. I don't think we'll be able to hear much of
On
it.
the way. Trust me, you will. It's just a good
Chris
track.
is an audiophile, remember?
Hi, Doge.
Alright, hit it.
A Doggart has arrived.
Pet the woofer.
A real pupper.
Pat Silver.
No, that's a boofer.
No, I am a woofer.
You said stay sat. Stay.
Boofer woofer? Woofer boofer?
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V6.
Hey, Shay, look at your
I received
screen.
orders from Agent Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
AP at 50%.
Raven, there's too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Just a bit.
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! Marine! Great team! Dozer Junkyard?
That's Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
I don't just design weapons, You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Looks like we're clear. Better book it before more company shows up.
Yes,
Sending a
this
chopper.
smooth jazz is what
We
Chris is
retrieved the
on a
tourist's AC too.
tizzy about.
It's just such a
Once we've
vibe,
caught
I
our
love it.
breath, let's talk. About Walter.
This and the alternate version of this track. I fucking adore them. RAD, reuse, and oh, what the fuck was the D? It's not development. No, it's development. It's reuse and development.
Ah, yes, the jailbreak set. In case
Oh,
I
yeah.
wish to junkify.
You know, just in case you want to go ahead and play with a nice free
Augmented
set.
human C4621.
And ironically, I
Entering
tend to take the
standard
jailbreak
mode.
arms because, hey, they're the lightest arms in the
Incoming
game.
call.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. Alright. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
The Viento. What a name.
I love that needle gun so much.
Dizzy!
Oh,
What a
hey,
name.
you get access to one of the best shoulder weapons at the moment.
Oh,
Oh god, the Larbs. I hate them. They're the bane of my existence.
Laser dagger.
one of my favorite melee weapons. Actually, currently I have on my ultralight.
Plasma
At the,
cannons.
at the top, you missed it.
Yes. Oh, the earshot.
The earshot. The heaviest hitting bazooka in the entire game.
That thing has got an over 70-meter radius. It's fucking insane.
Holy Jesus.
You know, just a couple. About a few.
What the fuck is this? Fires a container.
It's
Oh, it's
not
a
as
micro
good as
missile
it
launcher.
sounds.
It's interesting.
It fires a singular projectile that flies in a straight line, and after a period of time starts releasing micro missiles that auto lock onto nearby targets. The issue being it only really is effective at mid to long range, and if it hits something directly, it deletes itself.
And to top it off, you have to manual aim it, because otherwise it will aim at your target, and if it hits your target, it doesn't do any missile. It doesn't fire off any missiles, so it negates the point of having it.
And there's a
If you
good
fire
chance that if
over
you're
stuff-
anywhere near airborne, it'll just hit the ground.
Yeah. If you fire over stuff,
That one
it
looked
can
like
be
a
cool.
super soaker. Yeah, it kind of does.
What? Also, Javelin Beta, my beloved.
Down below, the Javelin Beta. It's a super good tracking missile that isn't about the missile's direct impact. It's about the cloud of explosive powder it leaves behind it ignites when it ends.
I call it the det cord launcher because it leaves a very fine trail, like it's rolling out det cord out the back of the missile. All that explodes at almost once, and the
yes.
AoE is awesome.
I can get Pater's head.
Ah, the hammerhead, which is really just a knockoff of Snail's head, but with an extra bit.
And then this goblin thing, which
Like,
already
look at
looks like it's got
Snail's
a face on it.
Look at Snail's head, then look at the hammerhead.
I like how this one looks like an alien, and then there's this, and it just looks like a dude. That's an interesting head.
I like the 4040. It's pretty good for putting designs on too.
It's also one of the best stabbers in the entire game. If you care about that.
Oh, the
Boat.
bobsled.
The boat.
Why
God,
though?
What,
Why
you,
what
you,
though?
you don't want to look like you're that sort of weird Cadillac-looking thing from that
It's
one
got a
Final
good
Fantasy
mid
game.
speed, and if you're forward boosting while you're falling, it's super slow and allows you to basically fly near indefinitely.
Sorry, I don't feel like looking like a bobsled while going through combat.
It just looks so dumb.
It doesn't look that dumb.
It does.
No, it doesn't. I've seen you love on much dumber looking things, Chrissy.
Yes. The pizza slice FCS.
The thicker one.
That is
The
chunky.
Oh yeah, it's very cubular.
Cubular. Well, what is this design?
It's weird, but it's one of the better energy weapon generators. I think it's like the second best for energy.
The
weapon
best.
spec.
150.
No, the C does 128. The best is the 20B. That's the 20C. It's got higher energy output, but less energy. Yeah, less firearm energy spec. It's the flat one. It's like the actually flat one that has the best for firearm.
Light wave cannon. Just fire those waves that Ibis was throwing at me.
No, this. Do you remember when you were in the reactor and they were shooting those sort of like blue missiles at you? Those cyan missiles? That's what it is.
Okay.
It is the only missile launcher in the game that is affected by the generator that you have, so if you're not taking an energy spec generator, don't take it. It's not really worth it at that point.
I don't need the Huben anymore. Reminder that I picked up the Moonlight. I know! I have EN shortfall when I use it. Or not anymore. No, I don't.
Yeah, because you took off the Gatling. Amongst other things.
Sure, why not? Give it a try.
It's not a melee weapon, by the way.
No, you've told me.
It's classed as a melee weapon, but it doesn't act like a melee weapon.
Yeah, so it's affected by your arms, but it's just very weird.
It's a good weapon.
I'll give it a try.
I still prefer the redshift variant of it though.
Yes, Redshift is one better, and I fucking find that ridiculously stupid and obnoxious.
I mean, the redshift might be worse in like 3v3 and PvP.
Well, how and why?
Because you've got multiple opponents, so the big wave attack will actually attack multiple things.
The junkiest arms.
Yeah, but look at the weight though.
They have, like, no AP on them, but they weigh almost nothing.
And they also require almost no energy.
That's the trade-off.
Yeah, so let's run around in our fucking stilettos.
Chrissy, I could cram a coral missile launcher onto my ultralight if I wanted to.
Do it. Do it for the shits and giggles.
No.
Do it for the funny.
No.
The funny.
I brought it up simply to tell you I'm not gonna fucking do it.
But it'd be so funny.
No. Just simply no.
It's so freaking funny.
So stupid is what it is.
But that's why.
Hopeless.
I need more arms for my right arm. Welcome back, Doge. Screek!
Question, Sarah. Have you played the old Sly Cooper games?
No. I've never played
Yeah.
anything Sly Cooper.
Okay, never mind then.
Yes, shotgun with heavy quotations.
I mean, what is a shotgun? How do you define a shotgun?
Usually it has a longer barrel than just a drum repurposed.
Sawn-offs.
That's still a barrel. It's not a drum repurposed.
That thing has barrels.
A shit ton of tiny barrels.
No, it has nubs.
Snub nose barrels.
Alright, fair enough.
Exactly. It's just sawn. It's a super sawn off.
It's a snub-nosed shotgun.
Yeah, essentially.
It sounds so dumb in concept.
You know, I've just realised
What?
all the shotguns in this game are basically pun guns on steroids.
Basically, pun guns on steroids.
Hunt guns. Okay. So, it was like I can't remember the exact years they were a major thing, but boats all along the Mississippi River down south and that lot, they tend to bring them because they're great for duck hunting. It's essentially a gun that fires a pound of lead, just a gigantic shotgun, hence the name Punt, pound of lead. They stopped using them because they were that effective that they were actually depopulating ducks too aggressively.
Oh.
Like, I've seen videos of a modern day punt gun and holy crap, that's so dumb.
Let me tell you a story, tourist.
Is it gonna be a better story than Walter's?
After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends.
And we'll take a quick
Our
moment
idea
to go
was
look
always
in
a side
memes and
hustle.
shitposts and see the cursed mechs
It's
that
time
Pup
for me to
posted.
get back to my real work.
Oh no.
Let's
Alright.
get down to brass tacks.
Memes and shit posting.
You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created
I
by
love
the
them.
Institute.
I've seen the first one before, the PS2 one.
It's
I haven't. I
hiding a
fucking
secret.
adore it.
Little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it and fast.
God damn it, Alexa.
RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem.
Make sure to keep your
I want you to
machines
deal with
oiled.
Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Yeah, those moving parts, they need to be well lubed up. Don't want stuff to start grinding.
You cannot understand the level of disappointment I have at the moment.
Oh, I can. It's wonderful. Also, I'll
Chris,
send you a picture of what punt guns look like. They're funny.
Chris, you have driven me to drink Pepsi. How dare you?
Wonderful. But I'll send it to you too, Shade. Here, enjoy the
Specifically,
wonder.
the great forever tasting Pepsi Zero, not sponsored.
Nice.
I don't care for Pepsi Zero.
Well, there goes that sponsorship.
Oh, shut up. Don't act like you're ever gonna get one for that. For Pepsi.
for
They don't
Pepsi of all
sponsor
companies?
fucking
Probably.
anyone. Pepsi doesn't fucking sponsor anyone.
What the? Why? Why are those guns so big?
Oh.
That's a punt gun.
Okay. Why though?
Because it's what you use to kill the fucking lot of ducks.
Overseer, the Association of Observers.
Does it fire an explosive round or something?
No, it fires a literal pound of lead.
Oh.
So imagine birdshot. It can fire literally thousands of rounds of birdshot in one.
That's just overkill.
If you take 45 caliber
So what I'm
shot,
hearing is that for war, they should still be using those, lining them up on walls and making walls of lead to keep people from advancing. It may not kill, but it'll definitely keep them where they are.
It's time. I need
yeah, I'm
you to
just
protect that
imagining
tower
like
until
after
we
the
manage
war,
to take
the
it
entire
from
area is just completely uninhabitable due to the fact everyone keeps getting lead poisoning.
Yeah.
There's
lead in the water. No shit, Sherlock.
Good job, Chatty.
Whose fault
That'll
is
buy us
that?
some time.
I'm gonna put it in
Looks like
general
you're in
sharing
position.
in your chat so everybody can
Chatty,
see this glory
how much
that is
longer
the
till we
punt
have
gun.
control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give welcome.
We have to see this through. I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, Taurus.
How dare you bonk me for like all of 3 damage?
No, Shay. They both
We've got
do
access to support
7
weaponry.
damage.
Use them if you need the help.
Wow! An inconvenience!
You say that, but I can imagine Snail losing his shit because he got inconvenienced. Hey, do you like big firepower?
4 minutes left. The system is ours,
God.
tourist.
You should have a look what's being deployed from that hole before you fire.
Oh! All I saw was a wall where there used to be nothing.
But
And then suddenly
big
gun.
fuck off cannon.
If I'm not mistaken, it's actually a giant fuck off pulse cannon.
It's plasma.
Oh yeah, it is. I can see through that tiles.
AKA, you get exactly 1 free wave.
Oh, they have bullshit in front of them too.
Three more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey,
Oh
Taurus, go
no.
clear them out.
Not the snippers. Or assault with their snippers.
Yeah, look at his island shield.
Oh, the sniff.
You just now realized what I said.
No, I've been laughing the entire time, chuckle fuck.
But Silver, you're the chuckle fuck. You're the one laughing.
Tower shield losing integrity.
No.
Shield's at its
Ooh!
I've got high-level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
The shield's offline.
Crap. They're in trouble now. Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
You're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hang on, they ain't even gonna give me time to fucking lock on. Okay, game.
Not your current ship. You're not getting the time for it.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Heavily armed LC.
The way it just flopped around.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a
Oh,
real
hey, that's the
slave
hate stick.
driver.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
Tower. It's been destroyed.
Access to
Good for
it. Screw you.
Okay, my build is gonna have a lot more long range than I thought.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of all the builds, this is one of the few times where you really do just need to be fucking efficient.
Honestly, missile carriers are great here.
I'm gonna get rid of this then. This is not the mission for the Moonlight.
You know, my build for getting the S rank on this mission was literally just missiles plus the stupidly long range coral rifles.
You want to see what my build was for it, Chrissy?
Hit me with it. Slam me with that build.
Bruh.
View mode.
And you fair. Yes, I do. That shield is a lot fucking weaker than I expected it to be.
Oh yeah,
Get into
after the
position,
second,
tourist.
at the end of the
It's
second
time.
wave, that thing is
I
basically
need you to
guaranteed to be
protect that
destroyed.
tower until we've managed to take control.
My point is, you think that they have like a shield to protect an entire building, and it's like, oh, okay.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us
Like I
some
said,
time.
Chrissy, missile carry.
Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give
Yeah,
me 5
honestly,
minutes. And the corpse.
I think my build was pretty much similar. It's just changed slow missiles for another soup and changed
Well,
to
guess who showed
hams
up
for
early?
the big
Looks
fuck
like you're
off
up
gore
already,
rifles.
tourist.
Otherwise, basically the
Give him
same.
the old RAD welcome.
Tetrapod missile
I'll
carriers.
support you.
I am glad that they are a lot more manageable.
Don't let them near the
than they
tower,
used to be.
tourist.
Oh my god, this thing would be cancer fight. I would never take this thing to PvP unless it's requested.
Oh no, it's fine now. But like
No.
in previous patches, that
We've
would
got
have been
access to
horror.
support weapon.
Now there are
not
more
after
than enough
I
rounds
saw
now.
the in the tutorial, and not after I saw the tutorial. It is still very viable to just be cancer. Not gonna get the cannons up, Jade?
Not yet. Honestly, I kind of agree. Good
4
shame.
minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
I can manage this just fine. I need to be ready for everything else.
Yeah, honestly, those cannons are great against the snipers. Not sure how they fare against the suicide drones because I've just never tried them at that point.
They don't lock on quick enough. Their projectiles are too slow.
Well, against the snipers at least they rock. Hell, it even kills a few before they even get to land.
Because now you're gonna start deploying them.
No. They have to plug it
They want to unlock pilot.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Snipers, you say? What snipers? I just see corpses. Or occasionally misses like that. How the hell did it miss a stationary target?
Twice?
I mean, does it count as 4 times because it fires twice per attack?
No, it's saying a that's like saying you get 3 bullseyes if you fire a burst fire and get all 3 shots.
I mean, if you manage to do that the first time, I'd be fucking impressed.
I more mean in a video game, not in like where you know the shots almost all land directly next to each other.
Tower shield.
I'd say I'd call that pretty
Got
hit.
high level access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
I wouldn't, because at least in that case you only need the skill 12 one shot, you get 2 extra free
Wait,
hits.
we've got something else.
Depending on the game.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourist.
You're not gonna be able to do shitty
The
attacks
shield's
against
at its limit. The shield's offline.
Yeah, shot's pretty good at getting a lot of them.
because of the explosive radius.
Reinforcements.
Yeah, plus how long it actually takes for the wave to expand out.
Looks like they're falling over each other to
Which
get
they
your
take advantage of the
autograph,
explosive
tourist.
radius.
Raven, heavily armed
Yeah, but I mean,
LC.
because it's a delayed attack. Like, even ones that are way out of its normal AoE slide into it before it's finished.
You've
Oh,
been
you
working
mean
like a dog.
the lingering hitbox?
Must be Walter's influence.
Well, not the
Guys,
lingering
I'm
response,
really
but the growing pressure wave. Like, it has an AoE that grows over time.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist.
And because they're all going, like, straight into it, that's why it's just so effective against them.
Bruh, I did not hit it the second time. I'm about to start again.
Hey, you still managed to kill it before they dropped.
Only 30 seconds, and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
And you did hit it a second time trying to go for the assault boost, but you hit a propeller blade which knocked you out of the assault boost, out of the assault beginning.
Controls in this game have very weird hitboxes.
Oh, and by the way, if you manage to already have the shield knocked out by the time the suicide drones get there, there's a good chance they'll just outright kill the entire tower's health bar.
Oh.
Good job holding out, tourist. Now I'll show you what this city really is.
The water level's falling.
No, the city's rising,
The
actually.
whole city's rising.
You can thank Walter for the tip.
Atlantis is risen and it is angry.
I'd agree, except for the fact this thing is not weaponized.
Is Xylem just a ship
I
that's
give
meant
you
to...
the colony ship, Xylem.
Yeah,
It's a
okay, there we go.
colony
Walter's parting
Yeah,
gift.
And you
this
say,
thing,
you say it's not weaponized whilst we were using turrets, defense weapons.
Yeah, short-range localized weaponry. It doesn't really have ship-to-ship weaponry.
Ahem.
Let me fill you in on the
Check your
plan.
messages.
While you
What does
were
somebody do
captured,
during that mission?
Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant. It's pulling the coral through Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The Xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg.
Oh.
Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that really the best use of it?
The observer's plan.
I mean, what else are you gonna use a colony ship for on a near dead planet?
The corporations
Ship
are
it
willing
elsewhere?
to devour the coral.
Let
Yeah, go somewhere else. Pick up colonists.
The
Go wherever.
observers fear
Hell,
the
sell
coral
it.
and
That'd be
will
more
only
than
to
enough to get our
eradicate
lives
it.
back.
I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm kind of flitting in and out of, like, reality here. My vision's glitching.
I'm sorry, but my eyeballs are glitching.
My eyes are malfunctioning. Which
Well, it's
isn't an
not
entirely,
affected.
like, wrong thing to say.
No new messages.
Considering you're augmented? No, not at all.
Relic malfunction detected.
I'm upset about the current state of Cyberpunk.
Oh,
Yeah, you might want to watch the briefings before you choose.
This is your ending choice.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's
Cannot
where you
confirm
come in.
that. Cannot answer that question, McNubs.
Exactly.
Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force. Walter left me Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
I don't know, that depends.
You saw the name of that mission, right?
Raven, this job comes from me.
Okay.
Air. A Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's Hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
So who do you betray? The person who saved your life or the person who saved your life?
And the question of which one do you think to be the better option? Leaving the coral as is, or recreating Fires of Ibis? Keep in mind, there are more missions after this, it's not just these two.
Yeah, this is just your branching path.
I can't in good faith cause another situation with Fires of Ibis to go off.
Okay then.
I thought we were gonna take this ship and just fuck off. I thought that's gonna be the plan. We were just gonna take this, leave, and then sell that shit. I did not think we were gonna throw it into the coral generator.
Yeah, the vascular plant is collecting all of the coral. So, not only that, but you'd also be killing all of Air's family too whilst you're doing it. You'd be wiping out an entire sentient race.
The coral is sentient.
And even then, you don't know
Extremely
if it works.
volatile, but sentient.
And even then, you don't know if this plan will work. Fires of Ibis didn't wipe them out, and that covered star systems.
I can't in good faith recreate that.
I mean, you're gonna have to on New Game Plus.
Alright, now I'm not.
I will give you one piece of advice for going into this mission. Be prepared to dodge lots of missiles.
I think that's fair advice.
That's all I'm saying. Because you've already seen Carla's mech. It's got a lot of missiles. It's all missiles, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I wasn't talking about that. I was just things I can't say out loud.
I was hoping you would take the job, Raven. Thank you.
Backed into a corner with those fucking choices.
Also, to be fair on the whole genocide thing, no one but us
No.
is really aware they're sentient.
Ah,
Main system activating combat mode.
Listen to these two just typing at each other.
Let's get started, Raven.
it's because there's
As
stuff that we
always,
can't talk
support
about.
them.
You know I can't help.
Wow, Shade actually dodged a heavy bazooka projectile. It's a fucking miracle.
Twice.
Now, if only he started dodging them when they actually got those warning indicators of who that one fired at him. You know, that little red square on the barrel when it goes beep beep.
Roboconian apes.
Oh, hey.
My way.
Shade, look who it is.
That's way too simple.
Now.
When they've captured you, it's up to you how you want to do it.
I'll say this. Whether you decide to fight him or not, both are worth it because it's fucking funny.
You should fight him.
Oh!
You're actually ignoring him, huh?
Good call. We risk too much fighting him.
Snail will just take delight in coming back to fight. I ain't giving him the pleasure.
What? The partition's locked us in.
Well, hi, tourist. How much did Arquebus pay you?
Nothing actually.
To see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
I'll handle the partition. You take care of this.
Sadly, I don't think we're actually getting through the full first ending of this stream now.
Launch the partition.
No, I could see Shade doing it.
38 minutes, Chrissy. You'd have to be completely flawless.
I can see Shade doing it.
With the final boss fight?
To be fair, it's not the other boss.
No, but he also doesn't have the gear we had when fighting this final
She's
boss.
in there.
I'm saying this as who did this ending first time. Honestly, I'd still say that they're the easier deck.
They are the easiest of all the final bosses, yes.
I don't know.
Let me tell you my
It'd be
motto,
fun if
tourist.
Shade does succeed.
Get your laughs while you can.
So,
I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it.
Also, hi, Chatty.
Russian
Shady.
decent. Bad
You know what
joke.
we're dealing with.
Perfect
that
track,
tourist
Carla
down.
and Shani.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Who do you focus on first? Chatty or Carla?
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, they're a terrible duo.
Focus on Chatty and you get barraged by endless missiles from Carla.
Looks like you
Focus
made
on
a friend of your
Carla
own.
and you get barraged by heavy
It's good to
artillery
be
from Chatty.
choice. Sit on
Not
the
to mention
fence,
the frickin'
you make
cruise
no
missiles.
enemies. Or friends.
Doesn't Chatty also have the fucking carpet bomb missiles?
Yeah.
DP at 50
Walter must be turning.
Yeah, they
Why
are
is Chatty able to float like that? The fuck?
He's tapping his thrusters.
Yeah.
He's got a high capacity engine, and the wheelchairs that's referred to as the light tank trench has a very good boost
You know what we're dealing with.
efficiency.
Pin that tourist down.
I wonder if he has the Sentai in here.
Supporting.
Maybe.
Like, is he even going to be the Sentai or the Fukushi looking at the flames? It can't be an Arcus Jack, isn't it, Blue?
DP at
Yeah. That boy.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies.
Also, I like that Carla respects you making a choice.
1 repair kit remaining.
Like, damn it, you're gonna kill me, but I'm gonna do it.
I'll say straight, I took out Carla first.
50%.
Because the occasional missiles from this boy and heavy shots are easier to avoid in the 60 to 70 missiles Carla will throw at you at any given time.
Getting my laughs while I can.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Chatty, to me, whilst tactically, on paper, in literally every format, Carla is the better choice to kill first. There's a reason I prefer going for Chatty. And it's
The dialogue is. Yeah, I know. The dialogue is hard. It tugs at your heartstrings.
Is your build okay there, Carla? I can't tell if that's how it was supposed to be, but her missile launchers look broken.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief. Supporting.
Don't let them team up on you.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
Dave, there's a lot of time.
That's our tourist. But we've got room for more. I brought a full course meal.
That's the joke.
she's got the salad arms, the dessert. Is it the dessert head or the dessert chins? Either way, it's literally a full course meal. I fucking love the fact because it's just food
Really
based.
stay for dessert, tourist. It's the music. Chatty. It's all you.
Oh, he will not come down from that ring, by the way.
She's
You
dead,
have to find him.
tourist. You have made a big mistake.
Sometimes he does once you kill Carla. Like, I have like a 50 to 70% rate that he comes down, but he does like to stay high. Freaking boy is addicted to them heights.
Fair to his skill. Don't forget, you can hit with Power Bunker uncharged while in his team.
Oh!
You're making this hard. I can hear the chief laughing.
Heal.
No reparations remaining.
Just watching your health. God, this track goes so fucking hard.
AP at 50%.
Guess I can't do everything.
Oh, if he would have pulled.
Come on! Come on!
Guess you won, tourist.
Sorry, Chatty.
Fair play, Jake. Congrats.
Should we tell him what the alternate dialogue is since he's not be here for a while?
No.
Let him go and find it for himself.
Yeah.
What?
Encouraging the replay
Simon's
here.
control center is locked out.
Yeah.
Let me,
And yes,
Chief.
rough and decent.
I'll take us
Both
over
the
the finish
original
line.
version that we get when Carla comes to save you, and this one, the bad joke version. Fucking love them. They are so
Inherited
vibey. They just make you want to
Owner,
just be in
safe
shit
Carla.
shit.
Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
Oh, that's just where it's gonna end.
That mission, yeah.
Ooh.
You have the strongest generator in the game for energy to weight ratio.
Also, just freaking godly if you want to fly consistently.
Yeah.
No new.
Particularly if you have the sled.
Carla had planned everything,
Mm.
even her own death.
Honestly, either that or Assault Boost
Just
Spec.
like Walter,
God damn, that
they
thing
both
slays.
wanted someone to inherit their legacy. The Rubiconians are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground, even now. The potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing we have to protect. Raven, there has to be something we can do.
NGI 000. Weighs a ton, but it is so worth it. Maybe change your arms for a slightly lighter pair?
That's a really
Or
good
that.
set of arms, though.
That works. Just,
Yeah, that'll be
just
fine.
drop down 2 missile count. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And for the missions that you're doing, that'll be fine. It's not exactly many low roofs that you'll have to worry about.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last trick has rendered the Xylem inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the coral. We have to take the whole thing down. The lower drive block is powered by large Skirmian generators distributed throughout the area. If
Skirmian.
we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city sector, then we can crush the Xylem into the Alian Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, Raven fights on. No one has shaped Rubicon's destiny as much as you have. Come and see what the name Raven means to them.
I mean, it probably can't mean much to the Liberation Front. I haven't exactly done much for them.
Oh, this
What's
mission's
that?
a pain
I
in
beat the
ass.
shit out of Swinburne repeatedly because
Hey.
that's fucking hilarious.
It's a pain in the ass, but the soundtrack, I'm so glad that you still have the music turned up, because this song goes so fucking hard.
Let's go, Raven. One of our allies should be arriving already.
I wonder who it is.
You actually wonder, do you have a guess?
I have 0 clue. I'm assuming it's Rusty.
I guess you'll have to wait and see.
I haven't exactly saved many people or made many friends.
As Jonah's saying, that's why this makes more sense for the Game Plus.
See, it does, but it just feels bad.
Thrusty.
It looks
Yeah,
like
it's
the
just-
Guest of Honor's here. Hey, buddy. I never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight. Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
You know, I'm just now noticing how much of my mid-game, of my second run through Ultralight build was so similar to Rusty. Same melee weapon, same right arm weapon. The only difference was my left shoulder weapon was the active track missiles.
As much as you say the joke, McGovs, I'm definitely.
Also, just
Let's clean up, buddy.
No, it's not this mission that's a pain in the ass. It's the third ending variant of this mission that's a pain in the ass.
yeah. The boss at the end of this one can be a pain in the ass.
Bit, yeah, but it's not what I was thinking.
Here we go, Rusty.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City.
Also, just getting to fight alongside Rusty.
Again, after having last seen him kicking his ass.
Show Raven. The
Honestly, I feel that, Joan. Like, the only builds that I had that would be quick enough to go ahead and S-rank it weren't tough enough to deal with the boss at the end of the level.
Also, even if it does make more sense to do something with the boss run, I still think a cause that you still haven't done much to help, as long as you haven't exactly gone against them, will still rally to your cause if you've wiped out 2 entire factions that were before right there.
In the second ending, without telling you exactly what you do, there are more missions related to Liberation.
I will say though, I think as a counterpoint, it feels more poignant regardless of what you do, because the whole message of the game being the will of a single person being able to go ahead and change the course of history. At the end of the day, you're doing what you think and feel is right, which I feel is more special than just, hey, look, you do a few extra missions that can catch it a little bit.
I feel like you're fishing at this point.
AP at 30%.
Didn't die.
It's a tetrapod.
No, it was the Now it's a
Look
battle.
at
Now it's a Scrapropod.
Keep up, Rusty. I'm kind of fast.
I'll say that, regardless of what playthrough you do any ending on, I think this is still my favorite.
I like the true ending more. You going, Shade?
I was trying to like wonder, like, is it down?
Yes.
That's the machine from
Oh, yeah.
086.
Oh, hey,
Shade,
look.
look. It's the
Looks like
cleaver.
we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
Vertical missiles right down the pipe.
Yeah, Vertical Missiles was a surprisingly good
I
weapon.
see the intake's vulnerable.
I go with vertical missiles down the pipe and use the pipe in general to stagger it, and then go for the mouth for the main damage.
Honestly, that's basically what I used to do, but recently, since I fell in love with Beagles and air shots, honestly, just took a couple of air shots straight down the pipe, move into its base, unload the Beagles, and before it has a chance to start moving again,
Yeah, you
fire
missile
all the
it.
air shots once more. And also getting to fucking kill it with Rusty as well.
And that's also something you can do, but you can't do it with pipe. It's melee strikes.
Yeah, I was gonna make a comment about the game logic, and I just remembered something about PvP. So hey, you know the Auroras?
Yeah.
Got it now.
Did you know that 2 of the 4 missiles have attack netcode and the other 2 have defender's netcode?
I don't know what exactly that means in actuality. Yes, I know they have it.
So, attacker means that if it hits on your screen, it does damage. And it doesn't rely on the others. Defender means if it hits on their screen, it does damage. What? Yeah, it's really weirdly programmed.
I mean, I guess it makes it more consistent if you have, you know, bad ping or something.
Oh yeah, but it's the only, as far as I'm aware, it's currently the only weapon that is known to have this behavior.
If anything, more things have that behavior. That seems
Oh, I agree.
Confirmed. Smart cleaner destroyed.
Speaking of smart,
Detecting hostiles ahead of the silo.
Rusty,
Enemy
you did
fleet
that?
approaching.
you get
This
the
archivist decided to escalate.
He's
Must
just
really
patting
want
his
us
head.
dead.
Nice try.
You
Let
did
me
good,
handle the
buddy.
fight. You've got a mission to finish. I'm
Ah,
counting on
yes,
you, buddy.
now Rusty leads through this.
Piece right
I
Don't
wonder
worry.
if this was similarly nerfed.
As far as I'm aware, it hasn't been because it's the attacks that were nerfed.
True. And
So-
this is completely different.
There's 2 Skirmian generators left. Once
Don't
we
want to
shut
say too
those
much
off,
then.
we need to
That's
do
why
a
I'm being
check.
patient.
Destroy the generators, head outside.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies
Also,
out there.
the way the music shifts in a second, I kind of dig it.
Identification. V4. Lusty. He's supposed to be dead. Wolverine! Don't let him get any closer! You're out of luck.
Yep.
There's only one person who can keep up with me.
I will say this is probably the only really poorly designed part of this entire game. It's really hard to navigate these interior space.
Yes, it is. Also, when you just saw the nerd stage, he was referring to using a person to keep up with them.
Oh, I know. It felt good.
Bad news, buddy. Something said it's straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
I destroyed Balteus, didn't I?
He destroyed the prototype.
The independent mercenary.
No, you did destroy the
Not I thought
original,
you were.
but they repaired it.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Give him hell, Shane.
Hello, Snail.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
You have no pulse weapon. You do have a soul armor.
Oh, I thought you would just have a range then.
Careful that purple trail. It does do damage afterwards.
That one attack there, the blue attack, that makes a huge hit. I hate it.
Inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archibus.
Yeah, when he shows up to fight him, you unlock
Be
this
rid of you.
alternate dialogue.
Yeah, he gets super pissy if you fight him. He gets super pissy if you ignore him. Either way, it's Snail, so he gets super pissy.
Fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway.
Energy output is ramping up.
Good luck. Just good luck. Dodge like
Here,
a
here,
god.
here, here.
You said that way too late.
Now I'll have to re-educate those
I thought you would have remembered from the fire attack how getting off the ground was important.
Good to know I can fucking one-shot.
Yeah, that attack, that is the reason, Shay. Do you remember when I got super fucking excited about beating a boss during my hard run that I couldn't show you? That attack left me on this for 2 hours because of the lack of OST tuning and the lack of free weapons and stuff. You have got a much better chance against this. Jesus Christ, though, this boss sucks.
Yeah.
And then suddenly music.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine!
You're below that. You are vermin.
Really? You make it this far, I wipe out half your team, I best your data in the fucking arena.
Archivist Valteus.
Yeah, you have to strike.
Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
No, D2, he respects nothing.
Now I'll have to re-educate those apes. More housekeeping.
Need to keep an eye on that shield. Make
There's a
sure I-
lot of weapons that do a
Make sure
lot
I
of
know
damage
how
to
much
it.
it's doing.
Yeah. There's a lot of weapons that do a lot of damage to it, but you just have to really get down with the timing.
Pulse weapons are.
Independent
And
mercenary.
I have my
You're not the mutt I thought you were.
I agree.
That machine!
You're below
More
that.
consistent
You are
and
vermin.
pattern.
AAP-078. Archivist Valteus. Pilot identified as
Also, you should try using the pulse blade as its vertical.
Yeah. any time that he's doing an attack where he stays still, he is pretty vulnerable if you're right next to him.
The asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archimus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Arthas is nothing about.
I hit repair!
Now I'll have to educate those apes. More housekeeping.
I smacked the button twice! It clicked! Game?
Repair mechanic in this game is one of the single most infuriating things against a boss like Snail.
Because if you're taking damage, there's a chance you can't repair. Depending on when and where it happens during the frame.
Raven the independent mercenary.
Like, you can,
has the
but I'm pretty sure
multi-function.
there's like a singular frame between staggers that you're able to, and that's it.
You're below that.
And when you're
You
already
are
stressed and
vermin.
trying to fight it, hitting that repair is basically fucking impossible. And then also, if you're attacking, you can't repair.
Two repair kits remaining.
I don't know what it is, but I know there is a certain criteria where if you're doing so much damage, you just can't repair. Like, it's a weird criteria. But, oh hey, what's this? You're attacking? Cool, you can't repair. What's this? You're attacking this different time? You can repair.
Asylum is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see a hard-won call go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you ignored me, ignored Archimus.
No!
You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
The second fleet has been wiped out! We can't get a lock on him!
Bearing the enemy AC down. Maintain fire! How's it looking, buddy? I'd say I'm about halfway done. Dale might beat me to it, but he's second to none. Stay focused.
Oh, nice. Get away, get away.
Air.
We're losing the flagship!
Boy fighters, we need cover!
You skipped it.
Knew there'd be more. I'm
He
beat.
dealt enough damage and staggered him out of it.
Wow.
Yep.
They're gonna finish this, right?
Oh, by the way, that trail he's
Guess
leaving
I'm not
is
done yet,
dead.
then.
Oh no. Oh no, yeah, it's a skip. It's the other one of
My
those.
sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dogs in command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon, who stirred the
Okay.
cinders. Secondly, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archimus.
Oh, come on!
Piss off, Snail!
Archimus.
Nice fucking god.
Deserve death.
Core expansions make this fight so much more manageable.
Sounds like it's over.
I used the shoulder mounted pulse
I
cannon
just
to
about managed.
do this fight.
Who would have thought that my build from basically the start of the game would be the one to carry me to the end?
Rusty
Save for
signal just
switching out one thing
disappeared.
occasionally.
Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead.
Yeah, Sarah, I
We
couldn't
need to take
take
down
the
this
shoulder
island
mounted pulse
fast.
cannons because they're new game plus.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
we did
means
it.
which means I couldn't, take pulse weaponry and good hand weaponry, which is basically what all of my options are for actually dealing damage. Which means I have to completely sacrifice my ability to break his shields for
Hang
that
on a
run.
second. That mission was given to me by error. Who paid me for
Augmented
that? Why
human
did I get money?
C4621.
Probably the Rubiconians.
Entering standard mode.
Also, Chrissy, good news. Recently, the pulse weapons got buffed in their damage output.
Yay.
Jade,
Yeah.
final mission. You gonna push the stream out for it? Because I think you should.
Let's give it a go.
The Xylem is beginning its descent. Now, we just need to destroy the ramjet engines.
I might suggest
Let's put an end to
giving
this,
up on
Raven.
the pile driver for
We're
this
going
fight.
home. To Rubicon, the world you saved.
I've managed to do it with the pile driver. Honestly, it's pretty good if you get the timing down right. But don't take another shoulder mounted hand weapon because the switching time will just make it null and void.
So missiles then.
The
No, I
6-piece
mean
missile launcher
no.
would be
Don't take two melee.
Yeah.
You will not have the time to get off the second melee doing it.
Switch this left melee to, I guess, a light missile launcher or something.
Yeah.
8-piece vertical.
Yeah, good work.
Good. Oh.
You said don't take this.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna take a melee weapon, feel free. Pile driver's probably the most difficult, but it is also the most rewarding for it.
As I have bought nearly nothing for my left hand.
Laser lance would be pretty good because it also closes distance.
Yeah, actually, it would be.
Yeah, laser dance, no matter how far away you are, if you do the charge attack, you will hit the fucker.
Should I have anything on my right shoulder?
You should be good to go like this.
Scott
Honestly, it's-
Zimmerman.
It's more than competent build.
Okay.
Good luck, Jade.
Love how there's not even
Good
music
luck.
in the garage anymore. It's 'cause it's the
I
right fucking one.
love the laser lance, Joan. It is brutal.
We'll also need to prepare for re-entry. Be ready to escape once we're finished.
Main system activating combat mode.
Also, in case you didn't catch it, Jade,
Raven,
somebody killed Rusty
that's
right
one
at
of the
the end.
ramjet engines. Please,
So who killed
destroy
Rusty?
the target.
What killed Rusty?
What very quickly killed Rusty. And you get to the back of those enemies.
Yeah.
Because you got killed, right?
Also, I
And they're a
fucking
lot
love
bigger
how
than
epic this fight
you
is.
think they are, so they're a lot farther away than you think they are.
Yeah, it's shocking just how huge these actually are. Like, fucking hell. You think you're well within effective range and you're just not.
Just laser lance them for free ammo finish. Great.
Some unsettling music.
It's meant to be.
They're hitting me with the Inception horn.
I love how it's just
Starboard chamber is silent.
Oh, man.
Down it goes.
The Xylem is falling from orbit.
This is probably one of the more epic fights in the entire game.
Honestly, I'd say it's the most epic with how it goes.
The coral's safe.
Because you fight while falling.
Rubicon's safe.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Giant coral laser.
It's one more sea weapon.
621. Is that you?
Still alive, Walter.
They 621. I have to dispose of you.
Something's not right with you, sir.
Yeah, would you like to explain, Chrissy?
That I see.
Remember that log that you got earlier mentioning the factory and leave the torso intact this time? Walter was forcibly sent through augmentation surgery and by all likelihood is likely just a head and a torso inside that thing. He's been brainwashed, augmented, brutalized. There's a reason he's fighting against you.
It's not of his own.
You're in danger.
Shit,
We
I'll
have
say.
to defend ourselves.
He's in a fully fledged correlation.
Gen, Coral based AC in general. He's got a Rupert Research Institute based FCS. He's got a Coral Oscillator, Coral Rifle, Coral Missiles, Coral Shield. He is. I feel sorry for Walter.
You can now see him. Yeah, that laser lance punches stuff.
Right. We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere.
Kill him in
There's no
mercy,
time.
right?
Hurry.
He deserves it.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder. Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. 621. That's it for this job.
He's just repeating things he said.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically mindless at this point.
Corporations. Orders.
This is what happens when you're the lucky one that gets sent to the re-education center and he's the unlucky one that got sent to the factory.
Love that my lock-on didn't actually lock on there.
Corporations. Orders. No. My friend's mission.
You can hear him. It's trying to push through the program.
You're in danger.
Even with all the drugs he must be putting into his system so he doesn't just cry out.
HTTP at 50%.
Oh, you're
Okay,
that
then.
angle. That angle. You're directly underneath him. You fucking freak the fuck out trying to do it.
Next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time.
You got one in.
You got the big hit.
Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder.
Oh shit, shit, heal.
You dodged it.
I know, but if he didn't,
Yeah, that core missile would be bit.
it would be enough to kill, but it'd be enough to staggeringly broken.
Wait. Walter! This has to stop.
One, prepare the information.
He's on his last life. Get him.
Sorry, Walter. Oh, I just
With
charged right
the
through him. That
too.
felt bad.
That looked anime as fuck.
That looked cool as hell, but I feel bad about it. I'm not even allowed to enjoy the cool moments because I just feel terrible.
The mission.
Oh, it's gonna get
My friend's wishes. Look at you, 621. You found a friend.
Walter's last moments. Are being a proud pseudo parent for you having finally found a friend. Air.
We have to go, Raven.
We got FC chat for Walter and Rusty.
Malta's last acts, accepting who you are, accepting that you're not just a hound, accepting that you have your own life,
Raven.
and is willing to go ahead and give up his mission, his
One
dreams,
day,
everything he's ever fought
humanity
for.
and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe.
Walter really did care about you as more than a hound.
I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
There's the bad, the good, and the true ending. This is classed as the good ending.
This is the good ending? It doesn't feel good.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, the other one's a lot worse. The other one that you sidestep, the other ending, where you burn the fires, it's worse. It's a lot worse, both emotionally and morally.
This still didn't feel good. This felt the opposite of good. Everyone I had is dead except for a voice in my head.
True.
I don't even have my handler to take me back and get my surgery done.
Yeah, there.
Air's not gonna be able to guide me out of here.
Hey, she got you up here. She managed to
She's
call
from
everybody a your
Rubicon.
name.
Walter brought me to Rubicon.
Yeah, nice to do the bad ending.
Also,
For the
don't-
true ending.
Yeah, honestly, thing is, all three of the endings, you have to hurt somebody. And as Raven, the original Raven said, well, not Raven, but Raven's operator, it's the will to choose, the will to follow through to the end, regardless of what the costs are.
Honestly, I think the true ending's betrayal that you have to perform is the most painful of them all. What do you say, Chrissy?
I'm kind of mixed. For me, the true ending, it's less about the pain of betrayal as much as the pain of knowing why we're here, what's driving us to do it, and everything that we do as a result of doing it. It's less the betrayal and more all the other shit, which you're gonna have to find out, Shade.
That's the end of the good ending, of ending 1. What was most people's ending 2? Nothing about these games ever ends good. Mission on 4.
I'd say this is also the most hopeful ending. It's the only one where there is definitely an open-ended question where you might be good.
Yeah.
I guess.
Raven,
Uh-huh.
you took on my hopes, my selfish dream.
And now I'm alone.
Now, I want to see the future that you choose.
That's right, canonically, Air exists
waits
throughout
ahead.
all the timelines of New Game Pluses.
I'll support you.
Ish.
After the good ending, she canonically transcends the timeline.
Also, go a little bit, just a little bit of shade.
What?
Look where you are.
Walter's
Don't give me his mech parts. That feels worse.
Registration
What do
number
you want?
RB23.
listen
Call
to it
sign
all.
Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system.
Uh-huh.
Raven, you've returned. Welcome back. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
That line's a little bit different.
Looks like you passed the authentication. That was quite the welcome home. Well, whatever. Raven, that's who you are now. You're on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Okay, I love how seamless this is.
And the very slight changes to the dialogue.
This changes everywhere. There's just so many things. I'd love to know how long the script for this game actually is, with all the hidden and alternate dialogue that you may not actually come across in like 100 playthroughs.
Yeah. But anyway.
Congratulations.
Oh my god, it's a fucking disco ball in that head.
Because of your color scheme.
Bruh.
No, it does not get any special boosts to flight speed.
That is a
as much as
chunky
those
back-
giant fucking thrusters should.
That is a
It
chunky
doesn't, but it
backpack.
has a lot of stats that are very constructive towards making a flying mech.
Yeah.
Also, Walter's legs, fight me, they are some of the best biped legs in the game.
Oh, absolutely. I
They are
fucking
just
love them.
so flexible.
And they're stylish as hell.
Guess you'll have to find the rest of the parts for Walter's mech.
Aren't a lot of them unlocked through battle logs?
Yeah, pretty much most of them are. Except for a couple which in something that Shade has yet to come across. And probably won't for another few streams if Shade does go through all the endings on stream.
I will.
Oh, so Shade, how much does your heart hurt? Scale of 1 to 10.
I don't like this game anymore. I have to say, Carla was one of my favorite people. Her and Chatty, and then fucking... Why?
Honestly, every
FromSoft, why
character-
is it no matter what ending I pick, I'm the bad guy? In every single game, you're the bad guy.
Question is, how bad are you?
Unless
It's always a question of who you're hurting, not can you help someone, it's who you're hurting. That's always the question.
Even in Sekiro, the true ending, which is like the most peaceful ending, you're still the bad guy. Why? You have to fight the divine dragon and stab it in the eye socket.
If you go for the other ending in this, it's not... You can't call it a good ending when you're willing to genocide 1, potentially all of Coral, and 2, God knows how many billions and trillions, because it's not just Rubicon. Like, the fires of Ibis spread across multiple star systems. The fires that you are likely to do are more than likely going to have the same effect. Which means you are...
Stronger than Ibis.
Yeah. Which means you are willing to either kill your friends, the people that released you from prison, the people that brought you here, or you kill everyone to follow their dreams, follow their mission given to them by their long since dead comrades.
Oh,
Ibis had a lot more coral, but it wasn't as concentrated.
I can still go back and replay missions anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
New Game Plus is a continuation and a restart in this game.
Yeah, Shay, do you want to know how many missions you haven't played?
No.
Good. 'Cause there's a lot.
Anyway.
That was... When I was told that there's a good ending in this game, I thought I'd actually be able to smile for once playing this game. No. Aside from a few laughs. Thank you, Carla, Chatty, Michigan, and Iguazu for making Michigan shit on you harder.
Hey. Oh, do you know what I can finally do? Do you know what I've been waiting to do this entire time, so I just realized?
What?
Now, you can always forever have this ingrained in your mind, Jade.
The most beautiful sound known to mankind, the death scream of Snell.
Bet your ass I deliberately went out of my way to record that and then cut it out just so I can have it on a soundboard.
Honestly, I think out of the entirety of the game, I think the most satisfying kill I've made was, as much as I hate to say it, it was that final fight with Walter. Because the way it ended. How it went through him, charged towards the screen, and then the mech just stopped facing the screen while it exploded in the background. Like, how
What do you think was the most gratifying kill, though? Like,
how fucking, like, movie was that?
Not
Honestly, how much
speaking,
of this game is like that?
not speaking on terms of cinematic, but what was your most gratifying kill? Like, who did you enjoy killing the most?
Okay, are we talking about on stream or just in my time playing the game?
Both.
Okay,
I mean, it's
just
irrelevant,
in
because those answers are the same.
no, they're not. Because in my time playing the game, I think my most gratifying kill was the Sea Spider pre-nerf. That felt good.
I mean, I was more asking who, as in, like, what person in the game. That's why I said who.
But for
What other person, what other mercenary did you enjoy getting to kill the most?
Iguazu, obviously.
I thought you might have said Snail.
No, I got to make Iguazu eat his words and shut up.
Oh,
It's only gonna get better.
Oh, we can't tell him. God damn it.
Snail cries like a bitch when he dies, so he's no better than Swinburne. They just both cry like bitches. At least Iguazu has the effort to continue trying to shit talk while he's blowing up, and it just makes it funnier when it doesn't work.
Iguazu is the community stomping ground at who everyone shits on. The butt
Who's this
of
Iguazu that
everyone's
you're
joke.
talking about? Who's this Iguazu? I only know an iguana.
I think out of not who, but out of what was the most gratifying success was definitely Ibis. That felt good.
Honestly, I can agree.
Ibis?
First time beating Ibis, regardless of who you are, it feels fucking.
Which
incredible to
Ibis?
do it.
Cell?
The one everyone refers to as Ibis.
I've always heard it referred to as Cell. You know who I think is better than Iguazu? Not as in more gratifying, but a better pilot? Potato.
That tells me nothing.
The trainer AC pilot.
Oh,
Spud!
Yeah, Spud. Yeah, the community knighted him Spud.
I forgot they did that. he's just a Spud.
That is his pilot name is Spud.
I just think this time, Shay, you get to greet him, absolutely stagger him, and then just go, "Hey there, Spud," with a pile bunker.
Hey there, Spuddy.
I enjoy being able to kill him in like 10-15 seconds on a casual run.
Oh,
Okay.
goddamn man.
Well, that was stream. We got ending one. We're gonna go for all of them. Because I like to have pain. Words are... English is a terrible language and there's no reason to learn it. Anyways, thank you all for joining and have a great night, Fletchlings.
Good
Good
night,
night,
y'all.
y'all. This is a blast.